put you guys there. I gotta fix where I put these pillows so I can actually be able to lay appropriately in VR.
Well, actually, well...
Unless if it's... There's two possibilities.
Hello.
Or three, to be more precise, and also hello. One, it might just be connected to this section, which have been theorized that it just goes downwards as an elevator, so...
It does go downwards. The bathysphere leads down to near the 3rd level.
Yes.
So this entire crossway might just be underground, even further than...
I do have a different idea. When I was investigating and snooping through District A earlier, I found a lot of tunnels made by the bird creature thing. It could be that these are possibly representing some of the tunnels made by the bird creature that was encountered yesterday. There also seems to be another one almost guaranteed. At the very least, from what it looked like, them and the assassins had left District A for the time being. But there's definitely them in District B, no doubt.
We also already know that our dear little flame archer is potentially even in our side as well, considering the little spy rat or whatever.
More than likely, some of the tunnels I saw in District A led to District B, although I couldn't stay in them for long for, well, my own safety.
No, we know that the flame archer's over on B's side.
Okay then, yes. So, but it's also, it makes sense on how we got over there at the very least, with all the tunnels that things have been making. Some poor Israel is going to have to start fucking filling those in when this is all said and done.
Who knows, maybe just take advantage of it and repurpose those tunnels and make them proper.
They're more like
Just
rat
so you all,
tunnels.
the doll's not here. Varn has him, gonna hide it.
Hey, I really doubt that. They're more like rat tunnels, almost mindlessly. Not really gonna be much of a use. Especially if you can't fly. Really some scale
Yeah,
rolls.
right.
Yes, the fucking void is trying to take me.
As usual then.
Hello.
Hi, I'm hopping in.
Yeah, just FYI, yeah,
Good
I
morning.
want to hurry in also. Hi, child, how can I help?
Morning. I have a question for you, but you're flinging me around and I didn't want to disturb you.
I have been answering so many people, yes.
You're
How
good,
can I
you're
help?
good.
And you're going for
One,
District
I don't
B
have the
today,
Thundergun
yes?
model on because we just deemed it would be kind of
Oh, I
weird
got
without the
something on
particles.
my eye.
So, am I still
Yes.
allowed to do that one funny thing if it happens?
Yes, we're
If
almost
you
certainly on
do,
District
if you
B
do the
today,
thing
there's
to do
no
it,
doubt
and
about
then,
that.
yes.
I'll let you know.
Whether or
yes.
not we end up descending down the
And,
bath, that's the another
oh
question.
my god, I forgot my other question fucking blank.
Sure.
Whatever, it's fine. If you need me for DMing or for not DMing,
How much
for
of your
everything, let me
plan
know.
is left to be worked out?
Yep.
I go down. Bye. Love you all.
There's not much now that we have a more solid map, I found. There's still the possibility of there being more hidden things, but we know generally speaking, there's the one room over there, and then that one. So, that to clear out, and that to clear out.
If we are more or less constantly moving and not, as we shouldn't, taking heavy injuries, we should be
However,
fast about it, quote unquote.
I will say this. From what I gathered searching through District A, it is almost guaranteed there is at least one more of those bird creatures inside of District B, and the assassin types have seemed to have scampered their way into there as well through the tunnels. Those.
The fast one that
I actually have something
during
to
the
note
group
of that.
report.
Yes.
I spoke with Mal about it earlier. He spoke to the wind, and apparently that doll we found in the likeness of whatever assassin that is has some sort of effect, along with the fact it's actually layered with a very, very slight anti-charm magic.
Anti-charm.
I'm unsure of what it does, but I would suggest actually bringing it with you.
I agree.
We may see an effect on something.
Do we know where
It did also apparently have a likeness to the
It should still be
assassin types.
watched. It is an asset acquired on a mission. I
I
believe
will still be
Sayori
in
knows where
possession
it
of
is.
it now.
As far as I'm aware, yes.
Then give it to me, because I don't know where Archons is. I'll be his replacement, and I doubt Blitz could hold on
I
to
guess
it.
a team
Don't burn
captain.
it.
It's fine if Raga keeps holding on to it, in my opinion.
I
Oh,
disagree
Ryga's
with
not
that.
going
to go
with
into
our-
this district.
Regardless, Ryga's not going
Why
with
do you
our
disagree?
team. We need it.
Wait,
Well,
just- yeah,
if you wish for me to
fucking
air
time.
it out, I don't think you can be trusted around that doll.
out of curiosity, why?
He slept with it.
He does seem attached. Mal mentioned that as well.
He was unable to explain to me why he was so attached to it.
Well, at the very least, if he's not coming with our team, we're gonna have to take it from him.
Exactly.
I fully expect you to do
Regardless
so.
of.
And if you were...
I would
regardless
make a suggestion then. If you are worried about the doll and him being obsessed over him, precaution-wise, give it to me. My mind is kind of hard to alter.
I
if
don't-
That's what you're worrying about.
I don't
I-
quite care about the condition of the doll as long as we see what effect it has. It can go to any one of you, as long as it's brought along the mission.
I'm more
That's fair.
saying it sounds
was-
like you're concerned it's affecting him.
Who's it affecting?
Oh, I'm
It
certain
seems
of
to
that.
be. It seems to
Ryga.
be affecting him specifically. That's the point.
Yeah.
Really? Fascinating.
I can confirm, considering I found the doll in the
Sort
first
of-
place and it didn't do anything to me when I handed it off.
Additionally,
It's odd
I
that it
held
did
it for the
him.
latter half of the mission. Nothing happened.
Did it affect you at all?
I was able to verify it as an anti-charm attached to it.
At least it started as a nice nap. How are you doing?
The rune is only doing so much. I'm keeping a hold of myself right now.
Try drinking with the Fae and then talk to me.
Just hope it stays that way.
Yes, let's hope so.
Oh, it is. It'll be the best time of your life. But if you can't handle your alcohol, you might not survive. It's a challenge in and of itself because they're still Fae. They'll still try to fuck with you and make you into deals. Right? I had a Fae trick my friend once. So got him to make a deal and it was, hey, drink these 5 bottles and then the deal will be broken. It's the best time you like them. True. Faye, missing Kari? Best part.
Cerise,
Yes.
do you know where Sayori is?
I'm sure I can sniff her out if I go looking.
I'd like to speak with her very quickly. So yes, please.
Alright, I'll go find her. Sayori, dearest Sayori.
Section
Yeah.
A now, so we can just get that over with, because I know something you want.
Because you would still be quote unquote tired.
But we don't get tired. I don't care either way, but
As long as you don't care, I don't care.
yeah.
That's
Todd has sent me to sniff you out and bring you.
Injuries and shit later for it. So
okay.
They're requesting me find Sayori. I'm having to bloodhound this. I know. I'm sorry.
no, I'm saying it works out.
Okay. They're in the tent, I think.
Okay.
I was taking a nap there. I was taking a nap until they all started going in there and talking extremely loudly.
Of course.
Look, I barely slept.
I mean, it is
I
kind of
had
like
to
a
go
war
on
meeting, so.
Yeah, but I've barely slept.
Yes, sir, it is. Half the time it's more.
I was more gonna ask if you knew the location of Ryga, or the location of the doll.
Like one made my friend into a deal the other drink.
I have him tracked. As soon as he gets down here, he's getting a face full of me.
That works. Originally, Osaru and I were going to take it. I believe it should be brought under their mission.
We do too, and I said that last week.
We also went drinking last night. It was fun.
Nice. I was kind of getting my emotions together, so.
Are you okay?
I'm exhausted.
Why are you messing with
I'm not going to be sent to.
I was hoping it would wake them up.
No.
I should be fully ready for whenever today's snow.
Whoop.
Look, I had to go away from the city and procure things for a student. I did not sleep very well.
You want a wake up call?
No.
That's why you were sleeping in there. Got it.
Do you want
Can we
me to
start-
put you giant size and put you on the perch?
No, I'm good.
From the sounds of it, you need some trailside coffee.
I need a few cat naps.
That sounds about right.
But I outdrink Wilhelm again.
Of course.
I was 3 bottles ahead of him.
Right, I should be stretching.
I need to go check in with people on my team. I think so. Not sure where I am.
Depression typically, with clinical terms, would imply that you have no will to live.
There were some that were fast enough to elude our fastest. There were a few that could disappear and reappear. There was a general down there.
Would this change at all if the human physically?
Is it Archer?
Yes. We got a decent bit of information in fighting him, but unfortunately we couldn't land anything definitive.
See. The fact that he's still. fact that he reminds me so much of my roommate, it really kind of bothers me.
Concerning, yes.
Hi. But yes, it is very concerning that he looks almost exactly like Rupert if Rupert was human.
I didn't get a chance to focus on his face, unfortunately.
Mm.
I have seen very few. Though from the writings,
Are you doing okay, Professor Suri?
I will once I have a nap or two. Mm.
Fair.
I get it, but someone undergoes conditions. This kind of
You know, I keep forgetting they can do that. I keep forgetting Naka can do that.
Mm-hmm.
What, their size manipulation?
Yes.
Mm.
That's correct, but if you
Did
ever
you handle night
look into it,
shift?
they are made
No, I had to leave the nation and go acquire some things and then come all the way back.
Why did you have to do that?
Important things that I cannot say.
that one of them has the willpower of their own,
Oh.
versus an automaton that is
Huh.
by the will of someone else. There is nothing to keep them going.
Fair enough, I suppose.
A complete their objective. But gargoyles,
Yes, it was a teacher's errand.
and even if their objective is
Mm.
probably
Fair enough.
Well, I know better to ask more, so.
possibly, but
Hopefully, as the next group goes in, another teacher can give you a reprise.
Hopefully.
choose not to do anything. You can climb back down the mountain eventually.
I suppose there is ideal to it. I suppose it also depends where the will is coming from. The thought of is the creator disappears after their objective begins.
When is the group needing to head out?
I think they're waiting for a certain individual to show up and a certain important item to be reacquired.
Ah.
Stay around for a lifetime.
Something happened.
Ryga slept with the doll, apparently.
What?
We'll talk about that.
Yeah,
Hold on.
that creepy doll.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Why
about.
did he?
I don't know.
Why did he?
It is always dangerous at words. You find many
I don't know. Sayori's going to beat their ass when they show up.
but a lot of times
I understand defending it, as it seemed to have some amount of importance for it to be left there in the first place. But
Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't the songbird killed in the trap room? They can't go in there. It would be locked.
Yep. It was killed in the funny room.
Yeah, they're wanting to go look at its remains, so by the time they get there, it'd be locked.
I don't know where Professor Sayori is.
That would be locked, but I think
Probably over in the
Yeah,
normal
we don't
tent,
want
the you know the
Yeah, I was about to say, do you want me to go?
where
give them a
everyone
warning
talks
if we
really
need to,
loud and
don't
interrupts
correct me
my
if I'm wrong
naps.
about the room that it's in?
Yep.
In the middle of.
I was gonna say a reason why they're
it'd be the tent on that side.
they're
All of Calvary is on
they're giving me an earful just for
I don't know.
Oh.
Point out, actually, that did
I was
not happen.
over there.
Ow.
Yeah, they're making a whole fuss about the doll. even though
Sorry,
it's
one
not-
more time. I
nothing
was
not
being given
magical.
eggnog,
Yeah.
tasting liquor.
Personal reason, but still.
You're fine.
Like, you should
Just
not
remember, like, hey, remember
make
that
a lot of fuss
entity
over-
y'all
If you were able to
fucking
confirm
ran?
that
Yeah,
it
I'll
was
ask in
detected.
character to make
Mm.
sure of
Yes.
that knowledge, and then I'll poke them.
Legit, if they go
I-
near it, I'll just
Give it a
No,
give it a
simply
look.
confused.
Professor,
You and me
just to
both.
clarify,
Mm.
I did hear you right, correct? Someone was about the doll. I'm not mistaken. Understood.
Sayori is going to beat his ass when he shows up. Don't worry.
Again,
just
I
wanted to make sure
don't.
I did not mishear.
Speaking of Sayori,
Yeah,
Judge.
to be fair, I don't know why everyone's showing everyone going on her about the doll.
How are you feeling today? You took some heavy hits, I think.
yeah, I'm mended up. It's mainly just my exhaustion.
That's good to hear.
Apparently, it has some sort of
You're going to
You're
make
so
me.
hopefully in okay.
anti-charm properties or something like that, and they want to have it for when Group B goes down that way.
I'd imagine that'd be far too.
So as long as he's not here and he doesn't bring the doll, then we have to go to him and get it, or
I'd consider something vital.
they have to go without it.
But after all, they are necessary.
No, he's basically holding it for himself.
The long and short
He's
of
not
it
even
is,
going.
If I had to repeat
Even
what
way,
I've done the last
it's
two
more or less
times,
for
the
him.
third
There's a
time, I
I'm
would likely
assuming
have
there's a
some form of
personal
consequence
connection.
after.
For him with the doll.
Of course. I mean, I'm
Just
surprised by this.
don't.
Though perhaps it is the difference.
I wish I knew.
Really, it's good.
No, it's definitely not good for, a student to take something like that and just run off with it and sleep with it.
It's
Luckily.
No.
again less physical and more
Yeah,
energy based.
I would
As much
say-
as I don't have stamina, our cores can only hold so much and can only take it
You just
such a
do
rate.
do it a bit more gently. If it's
Mm.
personal for him, do it gently.
Unfortunately,
You can
I'm
give it assurance.
Look, that's
unable
Sayori's
to increase my own
jurisdiction.
capacity as other people would be able to.
Yeah.
Understood.
This has been decent practice, at least to
Mm.
efficiency
Yes,
when
they're
under
both together.
extreme fire.
I can agree. For the first time in a while, I actually felt like that was a decent challenge to be had. At times, I even felt overwhelmed.
Mm.
You know, having to
Can agree there.
not to mention they were not as disabled.
You know what? Save it for later. We do the celebration.
Collecting resources now.
Yeah, we're gonna die for that. Okay.
I'm going to have fun with that later.
No way, bro. You want to go with them?
Who's going with what now?
And then it probably will detonate.
Those four.
Why would I go with them? To get yelled at again for being pregnant and going out there?
I offered.
I also like half awake.
It's a late time potion we don't need.
Here.
Yes, and apparently the gate's locked, so I'll have to go through the tunnels.
Mm.
What is it?
I have other information. I found a
Are we
blade
sending
note.
people out to get information right now?
I ask Sayori, I only just showed up over here.
Want some food?
Mm.
Can't touch right now.
Mm-hmm.
I got chips. I took them from a bar.
What? I need more than chips.
I can give you more food. This is just what I have for now.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take it. I wonder if it's the doll, because the doll stops with charm.
That's the thing. I looked at the doll and I thought about it. It's very similar to a nautical suit. I'm not sure you're familiar with nautical suits.
No, I was told it's the same as the people who are stabbing people. Apparently Riker's gotten attached to it, though, so that's gonna be annoying to deal with.
I need that doll. Where is Rygo?
Well, Ernest and Aura know where to find it, to rip it off of him.
We need it because if my idea is correct, right? That they are miniature versions of what I think they are. Well, one, they shouldn't exist. Normal suits are meant for Yuzurio's, how do I say this? Water dome, I guess? The under area.
Fascinating.
They're meant for cleaning, being fully submerged in water, stuff like that. So seeing, and they're usually huge. They're like bigger than if we stood on top of each other's shoulders. Huge. So seeing one small like this is
Salted fish.
It also means
It's not fresh fish, but it's good enough.
that's the size of a... What the fucking term is, calamity things.
Yeah, the suit can be that big.
You want some of the chips from the bar?
Can be any size,
I reheated
depending on what their weight was. It's more that I'm just concerned that there's never meant to be a small version. So someone's tried to.
Yeah, that's probably coming out of my paycheck, right?
From the
Oh no, I left money.
the diving helmet and everything.
I still got some fun Relic left. Either.
So why did we send them out there?
Aura.
So we need that doll.
I wanted to investigate.
It is almost time. We think we figured out what the doll's use is for. Apparently there's paperwork talking about a means to... What was the wording you said? Docile, the calamity thing. The 11-foot fuck-off thing, right? The doll has properties of removing charm. Meaning... It might work with
Is
that.
that why?
So we 100% bringing the flooded. Last time I
No one
heard
can find
Mr. Riker
Riker,
was
meaning...
Don't tell me that idiot has kept it.
Apparently,
Yeah,
I've been sleeping
apparently.
with it.
I don't
Ew,
mean
gross.
stopping it. Okay, I don't want about that. Do we know what room he's in? Can we just go rip it from his hands? Oh, you know what?
Probably.
I'll go find it at his door. I'll be back.
If he puts him a fight, just put him to sleep for a bit. We can deal with the injuries later. That works too. So if he's going to try and compromise the entire task at hand, then, you know, we can compromise his living abilities for a little
The
bit.
thing that literally caused what scars are on my chest now.
Caused all the overloads, killed burns, and eardrums.
More the case if I don't Jeremy to rip for him. I want to cope with that.
Read.
Not up to me, that is up to Illuminus and Aura. But I agree with you.
They may not have the same exact lineup as our, but they do have their own formidable
It's not that I don't trust everyone.
Ah. 21 months and a 19-month streak. Thank you. Yeah, she's very eepy.
Yes, I've seen what can happen.
Mr. Reese, how you doing?
Exhausted.
Oh. You try to take it easy, man.
I know. I am. Don't worry.
Alright.
The gist of it, I don't want something to happen to the. I don't want the same thing to happen to them than the same thing that happened to my
Alright.
and help as many people as we can too.
Given those freed up top recently from their, I suppose, coma, we've at least already helped more than we've slaughtered.
I will do my best
Whenever
this
you're
time
dealing
around
with
to do
something
that.
that is unknown,
Just when you have a
Last
moment,
time
just
it
feel
was way chaotic.
overwhelmed by capabilities, that which might
Sleepy kitty hours.
Are you okay?
Just tired. Just getting in and out.
Fair enough.
I was gonna ask her a question, but now I feel like I'm gonna let her sleep. You will probably end up being with me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who else because the story was gonna tell me, and I don't know where she is right now. So I'm not really sure if she's on you or on the other side. How are you feeling, by the way? How's Brain feeling?
Hearing's better. But yeah, I'm not fit for combat.
Take it easy. Save your strength. We might need your help when we come back.
I'll be around. Just be careful.
No, I will be careful. I promise.
Yes, they're ringing, but they're better.
See, nap time RP is fantastic RP, right? Especially when you have like a futon or like you have a bed that you can lay on. Oh, this is great. This is peak right here, yeah. yeah, bunch of naps today.
I'd rather see that they can do better than us than worse.
I think they'll do better. They have information from us, so they definitely have a little bit more of an advantage.
There's no guarantee that the cult was not holding out on us equally, but we can hope that those early games will get a better out of it ahead.
Mika?
Yes, Sayori?
Is it okay if I break down a door to one of the bedrooms?
Is it going to the... Wait, do you mean upstairs or in District A?
Upstairs.
Sure, why? What room are you wanting to break?
Raga's room, they're not...
Raiga?
Yes. Hold on, I think they're coming out.
Okay, gently knock before you break down my doors. Wolfram can't keep fixing them.
So as could be heard there, the doll they found last time, that weird creepy doll, it was supposed to stay in a secure spot. Instead, Raiga ended up taking it back to his room and ended up falling asleep with it. So one of the things that they found last week while they were, fighting with the cultist, one of the students decides that they're gonna sleep with it. What a fantastic idea, right? I'm surprised no one else has come barging in here to see if she's okay. Well, apparently it's not like it's cursed or possessed. It actually holds like anti-charming properties or something like that. The issue is that they want to take the doll with BTM down the other hallway, which is who's supposed to be going today, but Raiga is not part of BTM. But he's been in his room and has the doll. So that's why they were about to break the door down so they could get the doll. So they were also having to fight, I think I think they said it's like an 11-foot creature. And I think they're going to try to use the doll to like calm that creature down so they don't have to deal with it or something. I don't know.
In the tent. Sayori. Sayori.
Sayori, over here.
Where you at, Nika? That's fine.
Sayori knows better. Yes.
FYI, they are coming back, and just in case passive tells you all, they asked the wind, and when I said one of the things was a quote hostile entity, the wind was just referring to the giant teleporter in the back, which they still have not found. So for all passive, the rest know there's still an enemy in the big room, but it's not. It's just the giant teleporter that they still haven't found.
Oh boy. The teleporter, that's a dangerous thing to have kept alive. That they haven't found. That's an issue. Okay, while I'm invisible, I will chug water. And by chug water, I mean I'll just have a big swig.
Certainly hope that at least your peers are well ready for whatever could be in there.
Probably.
They appear to be taking it seriously.
Good to see you.
They're in his
Causing
helmet
trouble
back.
as usual.
Having some catnaps.
Fair enough.
I had to
They're very tired,
procure.
pregnant lady today.
Look, I was up all night getting food for a
I know.
certain someone.
Fair enough.
Speaking of. Amal.
You fell in on me. That's why I waved.
You'll be pleased to know.
That's funny.
I got you more food. It's where it was before. I just put it all in there.
Copy elements. Yes, you are runic, so
With lightning symbols on them.
Mechanism that was off. It was through a secret
Personal
door.
growth, not public knowledge. Unless a professor gave me clearance and they had clearance from Rutherford, I can't. And she's already put quite a lot down here. So you can
I understand. I appreciate you letting me know to begin with.
Mechanical works.
That would
Last
probably
quintuple
be
flash down that elevator.
There was something missing. Thank you, Mr. I mean, for future things we have to deal with, so I figured we'd try to up our medical a bit.
So one thing, apologies, I forgot. Originally the plan is if an emergency
Just
happens,
because you have people give mana regeneration, that doesn't stop the drainage. Trust me, we
deal
can.
with the problem.
I don't plan to, but every first step is to learn what doesn't work and what can't work.
Users with shields. We're not swapping out, it's more of a if it triggers.
If it needs to happen, it needs to happen.
This is more of a.
Do you have
I forgot
any
something for
Tiny
later.
little thing that I misplaced.
Deactivated when you found that area.
I'll make it quick. Is there some
Really quickly.
Talk to you a little bit more later.
Because originally the plan was given to someone else, but they're not feeling good. I'm giving this to you to do
Some
it.
cases, yes. To my knowledge, that species inside can be changed. So the big ones, they can be suited for. Well, the normal ones can be suited for a giant tree. I've been in a broken one before.
Considering I don't want to hand it over to one of our melee combatants because
How long before we send them down that way?
Not too much longer. The research group just got back.
Yeah,
My group has talked about all that we need to, I believe.
Memory of a promise. Just to ask, I would like to have a team to kind of go with me after the group has come back from the mission to go back to section A to go to the controls that would empower you guys found during your investigation.
That's fine.
If you like, I can.
But after mission.
Yeah, that's what I say. After mission.
That'll be fine.
We are
Right
looking
now-
for and clearing out anything that we come across. Is that
Uh-huh.
correct? So, your side as well?
yeah, essentially what I
Yes, look at you all happy.
She's doing the toe tappies.
Go find Blitz. Or what's the
the
Blitz?
What's this, my leg doing? Leg? Why?
No.
I was up
Go find Winter.
all night getting those for you.
Hey, a question for the wind, if that's alright?
Yes, you're constantly in danger.
I know the wind doesn't flow through everywhere, but from the parts that it can, Mal would be asking if the wind can inform him if there's any sounds of screaming.
I was actually about to
You
ask
like living on the
something
edge,
of
don't
him
you?
in regards to that, so don't worry. Just before you joined, I was about to ask him something.
Understood.
In other words, you probably will soon.
Okay, I'm just asking if the wind can do it though and kick it. Oh, that was all.
You're all good. Just your timing
Why
is
are we
great.
doing
Don't
that
worry
then?
about
Just
it.
in character, you're gonna hear a scream, and then the wind's gonna respond to you.
Yes. Okay, just drag me or whatever you need to do for it.
Make sure I'm always prepared.
Yep, don't worry.
Whilst
I'm actually coming to ask you.
As any of us should be.
Could I, because we are way behind schedule already, do we want me to play out some screams that are coming down from District B?
Sure.
I was gonna say I can play a big sister scream.
Do it.
And at the
Do
same time, if
it.
you could be like, hey,
Consider we only from
people
my
going, stop
knowledge,
preparing. People are not
from what
going,
we
start responding so I can set up NPCs,
I
please
was
and
about
thank
to
you.
ask if you want me to do that.
Yeah, if you don't mind, Chibi, and then I'll play the screams. Help me divvy the load.
Help
Thank
me,
you.
help you, help me.
I'll get to work.
Let's start gathering people.
Mm-hmm.
Important things are to keep an eye on the walls.
Wide sweeping strikes.
That I can do.
If you try to do anything that does not have a wide attack, you would most likely miss.
Because of the banana.
With this sacred treasure, I summon.
You
It's because of the bananas.
know your element.
Aye.
What?
Okay. That's a new one. Then I will at least give this recommendation.
Reminder in your
The last thing I need is for people to be wondering, like, oh, here comes Fontaine, and oh, why does he look like a bird? Oh, jeez, I just realized that's going to be an interesting time.
It will be.
It's going to be a time indeed. But we'll see.
Given the amount of people.
Be safe, Professor Fontaine.
Of course, child, I'm always safe. Safe is my middle name.
No, it's not. I know your middle name.
No, it's not.
I know your middle name, and it's definitely not safe.
Look, I like to have a little bit of fun every now and then. What can I say? Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, hi.
Well, it seems as if they're going to be getting ready to head inside, I guess, so... In any case...
Yes, they are.
I'll at least go back to... At least hopefully making sure that... No, at least would-be thieves from earlier don't try to go grave robbing again. Last thing I need is people running amok over at Mithens. And last thing I need is for people from Mithens to be all over the headmistress's behind, just basically just nagging at her. But either way, stay safe then.
I'll make sure they do.
Fair enough.
When you remember, I'm down
This is
one.
fucking
We're gonna fight together finally.
What?
Fucking yeah.
I'm glad that you are, my friend.
Ranged, possibly. Knockoff. Knockoff then, if
Does
possible.
anybody do anything?
Yeah.
I need ranged.
We just go down one.
Going down this, there's multiple rooms.
Love's mine.
Actually, for my sake,
you actually,
everyone,
since you want
please
hardcore,
line
I
up
will
properly in your squads.
Yeah, I'm getting getting all my stuff on now so I can be a creature.
I forgot to ask, did you get the other one done? Because you never sent me the thing you needed me to do, so I don't know if you guys went off to it.
No, because you had been busy, so I didn't want to bother you.
Okay, understood. I will keep that in mind for when we need to up difficulty.
Yeah.
Would you want? Are you fine with me implying the corpse of one from maybe one of the big sisters' rampages? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Understood. I'll keep that in my note while I'm helping DM on the ground floor.
Hell yeah. Right now I'm getting all my trackers in.
Yep. Alright, you'll probably be led more by Clink about when your stuff is more prevalent. I know that the only part that I'm definitely playing my form is in the stereo room, but that's it. Besides that, you're free reign and B.
Oh, Pog.
Where's the mail?
Yep, I'm going
Yeah, I was about to say, we're
go
missing
down
one.
below and help on the ground floor.
What happened to him now?
Gotcha.
Maybe your shadows took them.
Listen,
Why am I fucking blamed for the shadows taking people?
I was blaming the
She went in the ground
Oh, they're
somewhere.
blaming
She
me.
went to
Okay, I no
better
longer
stuff on the
care.
ground.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, though.
I tried being nice. I took your advice, Winter, and I spoke softly.
We're missing
Okay.
our van, guys, ironically.
If it's not important, quiet down, get things figured out.
Oh, it is actually kind of important. We are missing a member. They were shot here.
I believe that the shadow might have just consumed them, so it might be back in
Then
a
I guess
moment.
they'll catch up through the shadows then.
Yeah, shadow user after all.
Yes.
Any case, everyone is synced up into the comms properly? No issues with that?
Yes.
I am not.
We need a little help getting their sending stones synced up.
My sending stone's kind of busted.
Yeah, my sending
Theori,
Plus
can
it's
you
disabled.
sync the
Thank
sending
you.
stone? They're bad at it, apparently.
Can someone
Hey, it's not
check
their fault.
underpass to the mission comms?
I will say right now as well.
I got word
Welcome
from
back.
Sometime
They are
I
coming
might
back.
give orders via the sending stones, and if you guys hear
Marco?
orders from me via the sending stones, they take priority.
Understood.
Got it.
Also, we're not gonna be investigating fully the entire rooms. We're just gonna clear them out. Light investigation can take place whilst you guys are patching up your wounds. As soon as that's done, we're moving on forward. Also, beware that we're probably gonna be encountering the Flame Archer, one of the generals. So be ready for long
Flame Archer and Bird.
attacks. And
The
bird.
birds.
We're already ready.
My scouting.
Another
is-
thing
Yeah,
which
that's
Sabriel brought up to me, that be wary of the walls and
Hello?
ceilings
Happy to help.
because they have trapped some rooms.
I'm currently in the tunnel. Clink's
The
helping
last
them
thing
set
we
up,
want
so
is-
once we get the go-ahead, we'll send them in.
Getting caught in
Yep,
unnecessary
and I
traps.
am
So be
currently
wary of all of
calibrating.
your surroundings.
Yeah. Do you want to
That
hop
should
into
be-
the DM call or the NPC call with him so that way he can help you
How do we want to keep our team?
while we handle the children?
Not getting confused
I
last
mean,
time.
up to you. Whatever works for you.
The narrow
I'm
hallway.
flexible
I mean, it
here.
also it
You're
would help
meaning,
Clink not have to
when
keep
we're
bouncing
entering
between the
into a
two.
room, we
Fair
should
enough, actually. Yeah.
immediately
Let me.
have 3 squads
Yeah.
split
Oh,
up.
Make sure
Tanner's on his way
everything
now.
is-
Left,
At least he just booted up VR, so he should
right,
be on the way
and
soon.
center. Try to
Do we
spread
want
out
to? If
and
Clink's already ready by the
start
time he's here, do we
taking
want
them
to just
down.
send,
Taking
like
a
send
small
him
amount of
in
damage is
afterwards,
acceptable.
or?
We don't want to get pinned down.
I'll have
I mean,
to
I'd
go
say-
drag one in.
In
Yeah,
front,
I could do
we're
that.
dead if we get stuck there.
I'll also let Aura know.
I should take light injuries
Yep.
then.
You can say that in character. He was getting a final check-in with some medical squad from Upper City.
No, that'll work. Left, middle, right. Okay.
Also, I thought Viviana was supposed to be on their team.
I think
What happened?
deciding that now would be a good idea.
Yes.
Viviana
Pleasant
never
to
said
decide.
anything to me.
I don't know. 'Cause she
I
was
would
put on
probably say the
reserves,
best
and I
one to
heard from the
take the
grapevine that
center,
she was meant to
primarily
be on a team.
most
I have no idea.
engagement,
I'm just saying that
would
that's
be
what I was
Nothing
told
was
by the people.
ever told to me.
Okay, I'm making sure I was on the same page here because I wasn't told by her, but I heard from others that she got recruited, so I have no idea.
No one ever told me anything about her.
Now it depends who gets
I
the
don't
left
know.
and right side.
Update for you, just in general, while we're waiting for Clink's clearance. Tish will
Let's
be
take
coming
the
in later
right.
once the combat is cleared. So
you
we'll probably have Chow to have him test run DMA'd. Send a message to Tish of hey, combat's
We
over,
also
research
have
time, so we can
a
come over because she's at an
squad
event right now.
That's gonna be here as a
Yep.
a support
Just making sure
squad
all the
to
knowledge
help
is
with
on the same
injured.
board.
So, worst case scenario, we know where we can take our injured if they get in a very bad condition. I myself and my squad will be providing firing support as best as we can. I believe that's it for information.
Okay. Now it's my turn, right? To talk?
Yes, apologies.
First for Aura. David's on his way. He's finishing up with some medical tent stuff. Once that's done, I'll send him in or airdrop him to you. Secondly, this goes as a reminder to every single team. If there are stuff you guys cannot take care of, please call either me or Cerise. We will be heading in to aid you if that is the case. We will be on call the entire time. Is that understood?
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
Crystal clear.
Alright. And of course, as soon as you get back in, there will be chats, of course, as always. I don't believe I am forgetting anything, so do your last minute stuff and I will make sure the gate is ready to be open here for you.
Also, Gummy?
So sorry, can I ask you a
Keep
question?
this in your
So
backpack.
the
Making
teams
sure that it's
squad
safe.
until Akuma arrives.
The teams are ready.
Alrighty.
You just want me to hop down and ask
I
Link?
appreciate
Yeah, but say you might want to go and check in with him so that way he doesn't have to keep ping ponging.
First in command, I'm second. All above, or is first.
Yes.
You ready, Scarlet?
I can also ask it to you if that's okay. You don't mind.
Totally.
I just seen you being lounging like a lazy cat.
Let me move forward. Wilhelm will be taking lead of the shield. You'll be covering whatever side they're shooting from.
I'm stuck with this. The wall is dangerous. The wall is dangerous.
It's just out of character thing real quick for DM note. Because I will probably be using Magic Sight a lot more here because I think I'm the only person who has it.
Possibly, yeah. Well,
I'm
on
pretty
this
sure-
on this side, yeah, probably.
On this team, yeah.
Yeah.
So if it's like this, she's using Magic Sight. Just as a quick note for you guys, so you're not questioning when she's using it all the time.
All right.
Yeah, I just want to let you guys know.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're great. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you too.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. Okay.
AC, just to let you know, Clink's not ready. He's still in the spawn bot, so I'm going to give him like an extra 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. Side thing for you guys. When Sabriel glows like bright blue, they're using their Magicite.
Understood.
Okay. Just for you guys that are gonna be down in the tunnel.
I mean, you can come down to the tunnel too. I
I
think no one's going to be.
I
You'll be the only one back
can.
here. I'm pretty sure.
For your ears when you anger.
Torn apart, like they look like they're about to die.
Aura,
Yeah, that's
you have 5 to 10 minutes.
It would hurt you a shit ton if you tried.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna try it.
What are you doing?
He's speaking clearly.
That's a nat one. Your hand stings. Your veins sting.
The door is currently
They're bad. They're beyond saving.
Just call everyone over the
Or should I hand out some
Sending
earplugs for
stones
everybody?
once it's ready.
What do you
The little
want?
cloth
Honestly?
for ears?
Do they work?
I have leather and cloth.
Alright, easy.
Me.
It'll be helpful.
Like 10 minutes. The change around here with
I
you
can put your hand up to everyone.
Yeah, prioritize the bee skin.
Team.
Bee skin? Okay.
Well, I mean, look, if that's the case, I'm just gonna go in with a DM avatar, and we're gonna have fun times. What did Chow send me? Forgot.
Direction from. I guess I'm good.
Valkyrie, can you take Ron?
I'm gonna be shoving crap in my ear. So.
Understood.
Apparently there is blood down there, Winter.
And well, like, not surprising, but
Yeah, that kind of worked.
not gonna be alright.
Oh.
I'll put this
Yeah, that would be fine. with
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine, or I'm gonna go start charging my mana and knock you the fuck out.
If anything happens, to
I
Mel,
love the fact
you
that
have
they
full
come over and be
permission
like,
to rush
DM
ahead.
that
If,
question, like,
you know.
hello?
Yeah, so keep like poking him.
Defense, offense aspect. I can.
By the way, gave him some of my special
I didn't mean to.
I don't want to know what you and Kia are up to doing, but I'd like you not to do that to my teammate. Thank you.
Talking to minimum. We need to get situated.
Put a coin in. Come on. You know the rules.
Inclined,
Put a coin in.
I'm
You
not
said a
giving you
bad
my
word.
coins, they're mine.
You said a bad joke. You said a bad word.
Hole, slut, cunt.
You're racking up with that, buddy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for donating to the charity of Cerise and the Pregnancy Fund. Thank you.
No, that's a different fund. That's a different fund.
Hey,
For
I thought it was.
Here you go.
I thought it was a social
You can have it back.
Probably
Social
shouldn't.
taboo.
No more fish.
You know what? That's fine. I'll just go upstairs to the top floor. Go get food myself.
You know what? Whoa, nature rune be upon ye.
I'm nature magic. What are you talking about?
I kind of. It's been a minute.
Yep, I just amplified it just to mess with you. Flower, 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 flower. I'm just throwing flowers at you.
That's like how I heal people. I just throw wet flowers and leaves at people.
That's why
I just make flowers appear around me and they explode.
I just throw them and slap them on people.
Also, David.
You want me to keep Akuma and Naka?
Remind me, which elements are you again?
Fire and electricity.
Oh,
Okay. Is your electricity more on an item, more arranged? How do you utilize that?
Currently healing someone, try your best to bring them with you because I can protect us for a certain amount of time. I can shatter that dome either outward or
Ah.
delayed enough. That's all my point is.
I believe you are the only capabilities I've not directly seen.
I don't like to wait
What is it you're mostly
much
capable
myself,
of?
so not much I can do unless we can get the door open.
I've been thrown to different teams 5 different times.
I told you, see, people just like to throw you.
I'm just the wild card now. I will go where I please. I'm a rogue unit.
Exactly.
You know what? Forget my primary role. I am no longer a caster. I'm going for blood.
Proud of you.
You know what? A little spicy.
Even better. I just have noodle arms.
Oh, how do you think I feel? I'm all skin and bone.
I mean, I'm skin and bone too.
What do you mean? You're double skin and bones.
It's true.
Grab your hammer!
If it comes down needing protecting of anyone,
Grab your fucking hammer! Get your hammer! Grab it!
Sup? Yeah, you fucking furry.
Yeah. Group B is about to go in.
I know. I'm waiting for Elijah.
Alright, I'm here.
He's here. He's right there. He's right there.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's go.
Alright, give me a second.
Flux.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
Well, there they go. Well, there they go.
Oh, Siva, real quick.
Well, shit.
In case it comes up, because Scorp did ask this question. Because there, I know how
I
there's
found
symbols on my pillory.
I found stragglers.
I see, well, the group is winning.
Can't wish them luck.
My shit was muted. Hi, yes.
Yeah. Since there's like, yeah, it looks like runes on my pillory, because I completely didn't even think about that. Do we want to say that says anything, or is it just fucking gibberish?
It would be so we could easily say that that's the other.
Oh,
weapon
that
they
team has
have.
no tremor
If anything, I
sense.
could
That's
see it being more
unfortunate.
the factor of fortification or.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, because
Anyways,
Xander's
sites that
there
we
and
can see
Bonnie's
people in the dark
there.
to keep hunting.
Gotcha. Just in case, because I know that I forgot that. I always
Practically
keep forgetting
double
that
the amount of people, so
yeah,
they'll be
that
fine.
she can
Double the amount of people.
Okay,
Oh,
just
yeah.
making sure.
You say that, but
No
we
problem.
almost got fucked up with knowledge. Double people going in blind, they ain't got nothing.
We had to make another squad for the amount of people that they had.
That's
And they have
dandy,
a
but
lot.
still-
And they have a lot of healers, so.
Anyways, I had to go start taking care of the business upstairs.
Hopefully,
Did you end up breaking down the door? Or did they actually come out?
we'll wait for her here.
It got frozen over.
Oh, okay.
It's not broken.
Yeah. You got the question ready for them whenever they do come back?
I got a question for people that I actually know kind of well, but like I don't know most of those people.
I don't give a fuck. I'm be real with you. I don't give a fuck about nobody but Amelia. Alright?
I got Amelia, Mel, fuck, who else?
Good.
Squad. Cerise, who else went out there?
Let's see. Amelia.
I actually know.
David went out there.
I don't like David.
That's fine. That's fine.
I care about him. I got a quote. I got the whole question for him.
Wilhelm. Nako.
Okay, he's a good man.
Blitz.
I love Nako. He's a good man too.
Eh,
I don't know Blitz that well.
Out of character, if you two ever want to jump into NPC and help, just jump in.
If you want to,
I would.
If you don't want to go beat their asses,
Still a little tweaked.
You don't want to go beat their asses.
No, I don't NPC.
Let me see if my
You can thank Brunswick for that. I don't NPC.
That's fair.
Yeah, I still tweak my back from the last
Susie,
mission.
I'm on ground now.
Thank you. Do you want to focus on helping
Is it just us three?
translation room
I'd
while
say
I
it's
handle
you,
the COD damage output?
me, and then Dylan's been running around.
Translation for...
Oh, just like if people are being knocked back or so, XYZ.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you. I'll handle Todd.
Holy shit.
He'll be alright. They'll be here. They'll get back.
I
Besides,
was breathing
they
heavy
got
because
to.
I fucking broke 3 ribs. I hadn't had that.
Yeah, I
mean,
know.
that was pain in Not been that much pain in a minute, so. It's been a while since I've had a hard time breathing, so. We ain't got that. This is like, to clear this out, we're good to go, right? I would assume.
For the most part, yes.
Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think my ass can go back out. Which pisses me off, because, you know, I'm always down to fight, but, it hit me in the ribs, I'm fucking done for. I ain't used to that shit, so.
I could try, though. Amelia be pissed if I pop the stitches again.
Yeah.
If I were to be fair, they patched me up real good.
Yeah, I know Wilhelm offered me some scale mail shit, so I mean, I can always just do that for the meantime. You know, and I'll figure out the rest. Because we ain't getting deployed anywhere else after this, I would assume, for a while, right? Be back to like classes and shit. I hope.
You'd hope we could go back, but you never know.
Yeah.
Besides, once we do go back, Fontaine's got that promise to keep.
Yeah, I do want to go back home a bit.
Yeah,
I want to buy
Fontaine's
some
gonna
new
keep that
pants,
promise.
and I want a new tattoo. This arm
You
is
know,
a
I've
little
never
up
gotten
there.
a tattoo.
Yeah, well, I mean, I always told myself after the tournament, if I didn't make it into the school, I was gonna get another tattoo on my arm here. So,
I'd get one, but to be honest with you, because I can't see it, I don't think it'd matter.
I mean, fucking, they're nice, right? I mean, it hurts for like at the beginning, but you know.
Oh, pain
You
don't
get
mean
used to
nothing. Pain don't bother you once you've been gored by a bull.
Yeah, I mean, like, my whole thing is, I usually get things that, like, mean something, right? I'm thinking of getting a bit more of a... Because I noticed something, right? And I haven't, like, talked about this yet. It was something I was going to talk to Sayori about, but I also trust... Obviously, I trust both of you guys about it. Because I haven't been, like, vocal about it, but... The first day of school, right? When they brought up, like, you know, we were doing, like, orientation about the cultist shit. Now, back home, I could be a little violent, right, in some of my pit fights and stuff, right? But usually I'm more restrictive. It was the first time I'd ever had like thoughts of like, I don't want to say mutilation, right? It was on the topic of if you capture someone, right, you know, get them to talk the best you can. My mind went to a very, very, very dark place. Darker than normal. Which was surprising, but you know, I hadn't had those thoughts until yesterday. I'm pretty sure you already got briefed though. There was this lady in a lab coat and shit, right?
Yes.
I just
how
thought
that
to
bitch knew what
myself,
I
it'd be
was.
really nice to just twist their head around, right? And hear the bone snap under my hands, which normally I don't think of those types of things, right? It's just, you know, and not in very intricate detail of like each time, you know, bones click and all of that, like the feeling and all of that, or just ripping their arms off and that type of stuff. I don't usually think of that, right? I think knock out my opponent, you know, on to the next one. But ever since I've been down here,
The pit fighter
right,
approach.
yeah, I have felt more free in the sense of I feel like all like the chains I put on myself, right, or that I was told to, you know, kind of like hold yourself back, don't kill, because if you get too much blood on you and your mask breaks, it's not good. Obviously, because I'm an Oni, right? Pearl Oni. I've just been going, I've been like, ever since we've been down here, my mind has gotten a little bit more and more dark. Of like, this is easy. Killing somebody, very easy, right? I don't feel anything because I don't see these people as people, right? They've kind of crossed that, you know, morality of, I get some of their circumstances, right? But once you start doing the shit that you're doing and threatening a whole bunch of people, right?
Especially
my
the innocents.
morality is just kind of gone. But I am a little worried about my mind going in such a dark place. Right?
Yes.
Because it's concerning a bit for me. I don't know if I should be concerned about it. Because I never thought taking a life would be as easy as it is. I mean, obviously getting hit with a thunder gun doesn't
need to
feel
ask
good,
if I
right?
could
Or
be
being
moved or have
stabbed.
the roll to see the
That doesn't feel
mission
good, but like...
VC, because I don't see it.
I even counted
If that's
when
okay.
I was wailing on one of the cultists, it took like 4 hits.
Okay, I had a bit of
Chest just
computer technical
cracked.
difficulties.
Don't worry about it. I'll throw you back down.
Shattered, right? I felt every single bone crack, the sternum crack. I remember feeling somebody's skull crack under my fist, and I was like, whoa. That was very easy.
Also, hi.
Like a little too easy.
Yes.
So, if I may,
many individuals are
something
very
that
fragile.
helped me especially, they are, but something that helped me when I was on the farm dealing with poachers and other bullshit trying to take cattle and
I mean, if you want to do
Any
things,
else
if you want to
other
do
of our
things like
animals,
NPCing and
at some
things
point
like
you
that,
just don't think about it.
CA is
All you
definitely
care
always
about is
looking for people to
protecting
help
those
with
that
NPC
matter.
work to start with, because we don't have
Yeah,
any
like, again, like, I don't
student
As long as you
slots
can
and things
register
open.
and
At least at the
tell
moment.
who deserves and who doesn't, that's what matters.
Yeah.
Oh.
Once that
just
line
know-
blurs and you can no longer tell is where you start having that issues.
I just remember, fuck, I'm never gonna get this fucker's name right. Osaru. I think that's what I'm just gonna go with. Iron Dragon guy, right?
So
he was
David
telling me
almost went to
something
beam
he
the
was
fucking big
worried
sister
about
after
when he
she's been
found out I hadn't
pacified.
killed anybody
Thankfully,
was
or interrupted.
either I'm gonna
Thank
freeze up,
fuck.
or I'm just gonna start enjoying it. based off my personality. Like, I'm not saying I enjoy it, right? We were here to do a job. We did the job, right? I'm just more like, is it something I should be wary of like my mind going to dark places after I've done something like that? To people that probably do deserve it, but like in more of an extreme, like
Well,
that's a little unnecessary.
You have outlets, right? You got people to talk to. Me,
Yeah.
Amelia, Emil. People that can help you stay grounded.
Mm-hmm.
That's important.
Don't look at me, I'm a
It's
terrible
important to have
choice.
people to confide in and talk to.
Yeah, I'm just... That's weird. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not used to it. You know?
Can I tell you, if I can tell you the first time that I unfortunately had to take a life.
I will be right back. I have to handle something. Oh, okay. There we go. But yes, we have, we have certain people NPCing at the moment, like, if I just go through here, right, some of the people in here are currently NPCing, like Dimitri and Todd and some of the other people as NPCs. Look, there's one now. It's Link Fan. Oh, look at you. You look so good. Have we almost murdered any students yet?
I've done some damage.
Yes! That's what we're here for. Fuck out the other students. Let's go. No, that's my Discord. CA has its own Discord. I mean, you can ask Ruza. You can ask, so Ruza can probably give you an invite
if they do want
to the actual Curiosum server. That one is for my personal
that's the mana
server.
it was made out of, so it's just overcharging it.
Okay.
Same thing would happen if lightning was used on it too.
Gotcha.
Yep.
It's like if a dark user stepped into Sayori's world
Um,
darkness with how potent it is.
It's over. Yeah, it's just severely overwhelming.
If
but
he
in the case of
pesters
Magic
me
Deck
or
teleported,
like
it's
Siva
severely
or
overwhelming to the point
Sayori or Clink or somebody later, we can get an invite, I think. No, it's not directly from one of us. I mean, technically I think I can, since I'm technically staff, but you know, I streamed it before I was staff too. But yes, I can talk to Siva or Clink afterwards, after RP, or whenever there's a lull today about it. But I need to I need to do this, and I need to hit BRB, because I need to take a quick break for something really quick. I'll be right back. There we go. Much better.
Others.
Yeah, especially with me punching them and getting that close.
That's the thing about us brawlers, us bare knuckle hand throwers. That's what we're always doing. We're always getting other people's blood all over us because we're always within spitting distance.
I mean, I probably... I could try using, like... I mean, I feel like that'd just be a dumb use of wind. But, like, I probably could just try, like, filter the scent of blood out of my nose if, you know, mask ever fucking broke, but... I'd be hella distracted doing that.
I mean, you have wind, you could blow the scent away.
But it's something to keep in mind. It's something to attempt. To be fair, if it's something you're wanting to learn, I guarantee other people or some of the professors could probably help you with that. Keep an eye on you and help you train that.
Yeah. Was I the only one that just heard that?
Heard what?
Like, it's like a whistling thing.
Oh, that, yeah.
I heard that yesterday.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, I forgot to tell them about the... Oh, I forgot to tell people something important. Shit.
What did you forget to tell them?
Alright, it's fine.
There was a person stalking us out there yesterday, right? Woman about up to Bonnie's, like, around chest height, right? Maybe shorter. White with, like, purple streaks in her hair, right? That was just darting around, spying on us and shit. Kind of looked like a ponytail. They weren't violent, per se, but, like, you don't... The fact that they were kind of stalking us, granted, they weren't... Nobody was, like, by themselves, per se, out there. But I did forget to tell the other group that. I don't know if they were told about that.
I mean, to be fair, I imagine that was probably part of the debriefing. Though, with whatever his angelic ass is, always failing to actually give information to people that need it and failing to do his damn job as a leader, I doubt he said shit.
I don't even know if Irenaeus remembers about that, because I didn't tell him.
Irenaeus don't give a shit about nothing but his own sparkly wings.
Yeah, I told Ryga about it, because I thought Ryga would be able to handle that more, so... And when Ryga kind of mentioned it to everybody, they didn't really pay attention, because they were focusing on some... I can't remember what the fuck they were looking at. Because the lady was stalking them while they were looking at something. I mean, I would hope people do the battle buddy system where you just don't stay by yourself during arrest. I would hope people don't do that. I wouldn't be shocked. And I mean, it's... Well, actually, no. I can't say it's not like somebody that, you know, potentially looks like a child could be can't be dangerous, because you never know. Children aren't dangerous, right?
Can be.
Kids. Children can always be dangerous.
Anyone has the capabilities of being dangerous, especially with the access of magic.
Yeah. I just don't really see children, you know, as like a threat. Granted, I'm also a cocky piece of shit sometimes, so... Until recently, I kind of looked down on a lot of things, so... Being kind of forced to have a whole
like
new worldview of shit.
You can't look down on nothing if you can't see.
Yeah, but I can see, though. That's the problem.
Well, you solve that issue.
that I would, you know,
It's true.
thing for me. You know, a lot of my shit involves me seeing.
I mean, don't you also look down on a lot of people because you're taller than
What
them?
did you say? What did you say your elements were? Wind and earth?
Wind and earth, yeah.
Learn tremor sense. I promise you it's useful.
Well, I feel like, it says a tag team, right? You do the tremor sense, right? And I'll find my own niche, and then we'll use that together, right? That's my thought process.
You're not
And
wrong.
yes, I do look down on people because I'm taller than them. Though I'm kind of, still getting used to the fact that I'm not like one of the tallest people. You know?
Nah,
Granted,
that
my
would
mom's
fall
taller than
towards
me. My
the
dad's
others.
taller than me. Right?
Mel's
but I'm
taller
usually the
than you.
tallest person where I'm at. Wait, what?
Mel's taller than you.
Don't remind me about that.
Why won't listen? They're a tall glass of something. Remember what was said yesterday with what was their name? I don't know, tall lady, horns, I think.
Tall
Was
lady.
talking to what's his face, the bat boy,
Arlo.
Arlo.
Akuma. A something, I don't fucking know.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, tall women are perfect the way they are. Absolutely.
I'm not saying they're not,
We love
I'm
tall
just,
women and short kings. Is it like an inferiority complex or something? Something bigger than you?
No, I don't think it's an inferiority complex. I'm just, I'm digesting a lot of, a whole bunch of stuff's being thrown at me during this, right?
Uh-huh.
And...
So what are you digesting? What did you eat?
Whatever the fuck they were giving us, and my stomach's not feeling great about it.
I mean,
feel like
that
my
was
stomach's on fucking fire.
that was your fault for eating what they served. You could have gone somewhere else.
Yeah, why didn't you just grab what Aurora cooked last night?
Exactly.
There was plenty of leftovers.
It was hard to get out of bed.
You could have asked me. My
I
legs
should've
still
asked
work.
you. Just a whole bunch of acid build up and shit, right? It'll go away.
My dear
You know,
sister.
it just takes time. It'll go away. I can make it easy. I'll just lay down.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Todd and
Yeah.
Spirit being rat fucks. Yeah, what's up?
That'll solve
wants
it.
to know about the Rolophon question.
That might solve it, or that might just make it go all the way up your throat.
Oh, for the Rolophon stuff?
Well, you know, there's only one way to find out.
Did they get a 90 or higher?
That is
Besides, it's
not
feeling
a
nicer on
great
my ribs.
philosophy.
Yeah, it would need a roll
I
to
mean, it
see
feels
if they can
better on
find
my
them.
ribs and my back.
200, right?
Yeah,
Yep,
it probably
deal
feels
number.
better until someone like Balor comes along and does a stomp.
Wanted to make sure that.
Well,
Yep.
it's not like
They
they're
could-
gonna
I
be
will
back
say
from
for
the
this room,
mission
I'll give them
already
2 free checks,
unscathed,
but
and
they
I'm just
can
gonna
check,
get fucking
outer
stomped on by a Mel or something,
Yeah,
you know.
that's fair. You know what I can't wait to do? To put
What's
some of the
that?
pit fighting techniques into my moves. Actually use it more in combat. To be fair, all these
See, I'm
damn
still trying
cultists
to-
with damn thunder guns, I had to just throw rocks at them most of the time, or use the damn rock to kill them. Can't actually do what I wanted to do.
Go with your first check. You
Pain in
I
my
need to
ass.
refine my
nothing yet.
moveset more. And also, I feel like, as cool as my door is, because, like, I'm a big fan of it, right?
Right.
It's a pain in the ass to use during a fight, I learned. When people are trying to kill you.
If you're not using it actively the entire time and you have to pull it from some fucking space, yeah, it's probably a pain in the ass. And it's also a pain in the ass in tight quarters, like what we've been dealing with.
Yeah, and I'm not in the front to use it.
No, because even though we're the frontliners, fucking stupid angel moron decided to try to keep us towards the back for some reason. The tanky people who should be up front actually dealing with them.
Well, I know. Granted, I know why they had the shield people in the front because of the traps. Like that made sense.
Yeah, but having me not be in the front while Xander's in the back keeping an eye on the back, that made no sense.
That part didn't make sense.
Holier than thou, piece of shit. I'm not apologizing either about shit talking him.
Oh, don't worry. Look, he's been close to expelled multiple times.
Good.
Yeah.
He has put us in danger way too many fucking times. He has almost gotten the entirety of our squads killed at least 2 to 3 times in the last 2 days alone. Because he wanted to sit there and try to experiment and shoot shit with his eyes or whatever the hell he was doing. Trying to blow up massive tanks of bullshit that Lord knows what chemicals were in it. Oh, beat his ass.
I was gonna ask this to Sayori, but I could also.
Oh, look! Speak of the devil, he's over there.
Oh. Wait, Xander or
yeah, that's Xander.
Well, Xander's fine.
Oh, Xander's fine.
Moron.
Oh, well, Irenaeus. That's just Irenaeus. Irenaeus is just an asshole.
I don't give a fuck if he's just an asshole. Irenaeus needs to get his head out of his fucking ass.
I mean, that's also a true statement.
See, I can't confirm this because I didn't get a chance to ask. What's the right guy? What's his fucking name? Fuck. What was the other leader? Who are the leaders for the other team? My team.
There was Tesla, and then there was that. I don't know what he didn't want us near him because we would have hurt him with any of the stuff we were doing.
Not on our squad, but Reed. Reed, there we go. I was trying to ask Reed as a leader, right? Because I was trying to ask him a question of what happened from his perspective, but I was not allowed to. Why? Matt. Because he said, and I quote, "You shouldn't be asking it in the medical tent, especially after a mission because tensions are high." But when both me and Reed went, no, this is fine to ask and it's fine to answer. Because I'm not throwing anybody under the bus. I just want a different perspective of what happened because I didn't see everything.
Right.
I feel it's my duty as somebody that's not a leader to, not just for my own self-benefit, right? Of because I have my own perspective of what happened, but I feel like it's my that team to understand what other people went through, right? To see if I can learn something from their experiences as opposed to just
whenever we open slots, it's
so in other words, what a good soldier,
we usually say how many spots we have available.
Because I know I made
more perspectives,
make
more
character
experience,
sheets. We as staff will go through them and we will pick the best choices.
Like dog shit.
You've got 4 houses to pick from?
Really, really bad. I need to work on that when we get back.
You've got Vanguard,
also,
which is
when we tried to stop, the cultists from flanking us. Probably should have grabbed 2 more.
Vanguard is the house that I assistant teach for. They're the DPS people,
that was,
essentially. There's,
to be fair as well,
Centurion.
The rest of our squad should have been with us.
Which Centurion is Boyle. Ruse is a Centurion.
It's one of those things where it's
they're the tanks and frontliners.
It hurts, right? Because we got overrun and that shit hurt. But
going to.
There's Valkyrie, who are green.
had headed back a little bit sooner than I did, right?
And
That's
they're
just me
like the
nitpicking
support house.
Hi.
I have to find
They're
the
like
small
healers
things,
and
right?
people that do other
As well
things
as the
that
big things.
not necessarily
Not-
just healing, but
Yes
they
and no.
they're
Yeah, it's good
more
to criticize yourself and learn
support
from your mistakes,
oriented
but
in terms
constantly
of things
criticizing
like
yourself and worrying about all the small things will just tear you down further. Ain't no point in that.
you know, if they're like good at crafting and things like that.
I mean, like I did improvements, like I was protecting.
And
my
then we
sides
have
a bit more, I was
cavalry.
dodging a bit more, right?
And they are they're the ones who were supposed to be
I
like
was
team
working
leaders.
as a team better than I had, right?
Right.
I mean, the biggest fault that I noticed the past, 2 days is spatial awareness and environment, like just being aware of my environment where I'm at. I wouldn't say tunnel vision, because I was aware of where all my enemies were. It was just environmental hazards of like wall traps, right?
Well,
one, I need to learn to look up.
See,
because that's important.
well, yeah, looking up is important for those who can. I'd say the traps. Sure.
Oh, my character.
It's good to try to keep an eye out for them or figure out where they are. But you also can't blame yourself if you don't know, because they're meant to hit.
Oh yeah. Just the fact that I almost died from getting like a giant wall with like spikes falling on me.
Hey dear, Archer's gonna shoot fucking the songbird at the top of the head, FYI, with an arrow.
My character is she is a staff. She is assistant professor for Vanguard, which is the DPS house. She is a beastkin. She gets 2 forms. I'm just gonna walk over here and swap to the other one because yes, that's the normal one, or that's her base outfit. Here's how she looks otherwise. She has 2 big fuck off weapons. I can grab the other one. There it is. 2 big fuck off weapons. Her main shit is that she is nature-based magic, and she has a very large amount of pure physical strength. She can also kind of just disappear. Most professors have some sort of flash step. I'm one of the only ones who does not. Yeah, so I'm one of the only professors who does not have a flash step. I just have a really, really overpowered pass without trace. That's what I have.
DM question: does the big sister thing go through Bellskin?
In this case, I would say yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep, happy to help.
I can hear them fighting on the other side of the walls.
Also, another question. Sorry, DM. I'm so sorry. I know you're doing stuff. For the Nautilus suit assassin people, since I've identified
But
it as a
we
suit,
have
do I know a weak spot on it?
Earth Crash,
Something-
healing.
Their
I have a big
one
prison.
of the daughters is running up and going to fucking shatter the ice with their fucking spears.
Understood. I'll communicate back.
I
Give me a
have
second. As for
these.
you, Winter, or Winter, sorry, Wilhelm, yeah, no, it's going to, sorry, your question, the songbird suits or the daughter
the
suits?
big sister, yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Because of how distinct it is, at least in its form, it's kind of hard to tell.
Yes. But she's essentially a mixture of just pure raw damage, but also she's a survivalist, so she knows how to essentially remain undetected in very various situations. She knows how to track things.
Well, mana-wise, not that far, though. See, now the man is blurry. Can't tell where up there they are. Okay, heat. What does that heat feel like to you? What does heat feel like?
Huh.
Not well, maybe. You know what? Fucking, I may be to come down. I don't know if they see me. I feel like I'm just waving like a chum.
Sense of mana, bear.
Oh, what the hell?
What?
See,
I can't.
I could see and feel that.
I can't land with some
What the
style.
hell was that for?
I can't land with some style.
Ow, my ribs! I can't laugh. No. Fuck. How do you describe red to a blind person?
Please move me down. Computer blue screen. Thank you.
How do you describe red to someone who can't see?
How do you describe colors?
The color?
To someone who can't
I'm trying to describe colors, and I tried to use the word like the heat you feel from the sun, or like being burned.
I mean, if I was
I
gonna
don't know if
describe
that-
red, I would describe it as like rage.
Okay, does that help? People usually associate red with anger, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Question: is there
Yeah.
any individuals who know how to like do magic or whatever involving the mind or mind something, port colors and images into people's heads?
I mean,
Is that a
maybe.
thing?
It's possible.
Because I can't see shit. I don't know what colors are.
I don't know how to
Most I
describe
see is
your
what I
own
can sense
skin
with my
color.
feet and blurry people of mana. That's it.
How
Like
would
you
you
both look
describe
like
purple?
blotches of mana.
That's a good question. That is an
Well, we got
interesting
red
question.
down.
Yeah, red would be that.
Lizzie, if you come here to ask a question, you are muted still, dearest.
Blue would
I mentioned that she was
be-
purple the other day.
Yes. I would say blue would be like calm, somber.
Sometimes sad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So blue is attributed to depression.
Yes.
Well, this is gonna be real hard.
I mean, it's not.
Because that's just rage and
I'm gonna speak to
depression
the shadows.
together
Ask if they
Yes,
see
it is a
Rose
mixture
or
of rage and
maybe
depression.
your friend wins.
Please give me just a moment. I have to also go ask a question to the other GM.
I don't like
for
the idea that my
Just give
skin
me a
color
moment.
is a
GB, if you
mixture
want to
of
take over
that.
on this one.
I don't like them.
Can I be moved back down since it keeps on?
We'll give you a moment. Let's what was your question? I'm sorry, there's so many noises.
I'm trying my best here, alright? I hate the sharpest tool in the shed here.
People will either make their own models or have someone else make their models. I had someone else make this model for me. Same with the other one. Although they were kind of, they're kind of half pre-made models in the first place. Like I just got like half of this model off of like Gumroad, but
This is amusing to me. So, red is anger, blue is depression, sadness.
yes.
What
Yeah.
would you describe? What's green?
Yeah, how did I know you were gonna
Envy,
suggest
disgust.
green next? Yeah, disgust,
what's your question?
sickness, plague.
Blitz was asking the shadows if they've
Oh,
seen
lavender
the
oil.
little
What about-
You know what like
doppelganger that
lavender
hid in
smells
them.
like?
Yeah, I love the smell of lavender.
One more time, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. TLDR, Blitz, while also shadow stepping, is talking to the dark mana since he can speak.
In terms of
Grounding with
actual,
darkness.
like, here, I
If
can do
they've
this.
seen the
I can
little
make this even
doppelganger that went
easier
away
for you.
hiding.
So,
AKA the one that we were talking to back behind the buildings there.
here's my student sheet, right? This is how the student stuff looks. So you have backstory, you have basic things, what elements you are, medical information, and your abilities. So you only start with 4 abilities, and they all the abilities also have to be staff approved. So nobody's shit is too overpowered or goes against the core principle of magic system that we have, etc., etc. I have 7 because I'm a professor. This is my student sheet. So if I find my professor sheet, lo and behold, I go down here, right? I have 7 abilities. There you go. So that's why that one is the way it is.
Pumpkins, you know what pumpkins smell like?
I do know what pumpkins smell and taste like.
But yes, all
Pumpkins, yep.
abilities,
Oh.
kind of even for staff like myself, still get run through the other staff to make sure no one character is far too strong for anything.
I just detonated my little mine on top of that thing as per usual.
Okay, when you detonate, the same thing happens. It seems to go into an
And
overload
I'll
state.
tell you the same thing I tell everybody: temper your expectations for your characters, because a lot of people like to make characters that can solve every possible problem, and that will not fly in most instances. We are making believable characters. We are not making Super Saiyans. Whereas I kind of did it to myself. All of my magic is nature-based, which means I am not strong against any other element, and no other element is particularly strong against me. So I am kind of that neutral ground of element. But my element is pure nature, therefore being a pure instead of a mixed. Instead of a mixed thing, like if I was, say, nature and water, or nature and wind, etc., etc. It goes, pure magic is the strongest in this setting. Having two elements that are not fused, I think, is the second strongest, and I believe two elements that are fused together, I think, is the weakest of the three. But it's not like, you know, it's like a huge gap difference between the different types of how it happens. Because some people have gotten really creative with their fusions to do really cool shit. Like, I think someone has plasma. My student character, which I'll be playing in a few weeks, I believe. Once the next arc begins, which I don't know if it's this, like this coming month or a month or so from now down the road or something like that. My student character is water and dark elements, and that makes ink because they are a kraken. So they are the child of a mythical sea creature, essentially, and has no idea where her mother is. Her parent
just
is.
so you're aware, my group is apparently trying to rescue Winter that's been dragged into deeper unknown tunnels.
Oh boy.
Understood. Can I get the reasoning on that?
Reasoning that they're literally trying to save one of the commanders that got dragged by something. I'm not too...
More of why did they get dragged in the first place?
That's how things go.
I don't know. I was detonating one of their magical
Exactly.
devices when that happened.
Do you need me to come in?
Be on standby.
Yeah.
We might need to call you in depending on how this go. I will see how this altercation go. If this goes south, I will try to order them to retreat, though be ready to back us up.
Understood. Cerise, you heard that too, right?
Yes, I definitely heard that.
Understood.
Just let me know if I need to open the gate and bust through.
I will state that I am in your shadows for DM purposes.
Ah, yes, understood. Good thing I swapped back into my combat self. Oh boy, I might have to go and save somebody. Might have to pull pregnant teacher. Yes, my professor is currently pregnant with multiple children because she is now in a lovely relationship with one of the other professors. She's in a relationship with the professor of
I know that the other
of
two guys aren't
Valkyrie.
here, but if they do pop in here, can you try to tell them not to do IR in-game speaking and in-call speaking, because they're both at max volume for everyone, and it was very hard on all of us.
Say again.
They played the audio clip and they talked in-game at the same time. Can you just let them know it was very loud for us? The god voice.
Okay, as soon as they come back, I can do that.
Yeah, it's no problem. I know it's hard to do all this. Thank you. Love you both.
Where's my water? hydration key. Key to long RP sessions. Considering this one goes from 7 p.m. Central Time till 1 a.m. Central Time. Including our after hours. We normally have 4 hours of regular session, which would include things like this, so mission and combat time in this sense. And then 2 hours of after hours, which is usually just like social RP and things like that. Where if we are at the academy, 4 hours includes any sort of lesson plans a professor might want to teach, things like spars, you know, any important like school related things that they might need to better prepare them for coming out here and doing missions like this. And then for the last 2 hours, it's social time where they don't have to be in their actual uniform, but because everyone sleeps on campus, you know, it's kind of just it's their time to sort of not be students and future protectors of the realm, and it's their chance to sort of just unwind and de-stress. So that's what the last 2 hours are for, and we kind of only started implementing that this season, and it's been kind of nice.
So shiny, brittle yellow. Okay. That sort of makes sense. Alright.
What other colors are there? Professor Sayori, Winter has been taken as a hostage right now.
Yes.
Knows.
Aura has already informed me.
Understood. I just wanted to make sure ahead of time informant. We have not able to really communicate that out loud. Thank you.
Oh boy. Oh boy, they've stolen the boy.
You know, it would be nice if they actually communicated up their chain of command.
Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? Too bad we have so many students that just like to do it themselves instead of going up their chains of command like they're supposed to. So many overachiever students.
So many overachievers that's just going to end up pissing off more people.
Yeah.
I'm watching the hostage situation. It's funny.
Yeah, how good is the hostage situation right now? Scale of 1 to 10, how like popcorn time worthy would it be?
It would be 8.
Oh, so it's spicy hostage.
Yeah, it's spicy hostage.
Okay, what are the odds where we have to go in? Give me the over-under on this.
At current moment, I would say 8 out of 10%. So 80%.
That we have to go in and save their ass?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna go run over to one of the other tents and go grab my
You probably have noticed that we are in a predicament. It's a hostage situation. They have winter. And right now, attempts of negotiation is ongoing.
You need us?
Potentially.
I will also say one of your soldiers just broke their chain of command and came in here and told us the same thing you already told us.
I'm aware. I'm fully aware. I will actually ask for your decision how you want us to handle this. Do you want us to try to take this by force?
Our overall goal at this point will be to rescue Winter, but we still have our other primary goal of clearing these tunnels out. So, unfortunately, I will say that we are not going to leave, we are not going to hold back. And if they want to continue, that is, we'll, to make it fair, we'll give them about, I don't know, 30 minutes around.
I
Not
will
30
say
minutes.
they have, by looks of things, a fortification. There's seemingly a lightning barrier surrounding it. The flame archer is literally on top.
She's a demon.
They have automatons and multiple range units.
Tell me where Winter is.
Right next to one of those bird monstrosities.
Understood. And where is the main force?
Right in front of us. I also see one of their portal devices inside their barrier.
So,
side
a
of
room
things,
between, I don't know.
Suicide.
Oh, what's up?
Can I have coffee?
Winter and the main
The
force.
one
No.
is that she wants
The
really
main force
wants
is
to
the
go
only
there
thing separating us
to
from Winter, though it's...
You
it's
can,
right
he
next to
cannot.
those giant
Then
birds,
tell
so
us to save
one
Israel.
misstep
Why
and...
can't he?
But
Why
she
not?
has experience from all the
You're still
there,
banned
right?
from
She
coffee, aren't
doesn't
you?
Give a fuck about civilians now.
No.
That's
Israel.
all I needed to hear, so I know where I will be.
Not that I know of.
But
Got it.
You get one cup.
let us know if you're
One
interested in
cup.
calling us in.
That's why.
See, I'm here.
So you guys are in position, yes, to assist if we
Oh,
engage in
are
combat?
we being called in for this?
They give. They're giving you 10 seconds. Then they attack.
I say, considering it's for the safety of the student body, so yes.
Okay.
I recommend checking all light users to the back.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right, I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
open the gate and make my way in.
Yeah, I am
People in danger. And
All right, so
Nighttime.
we have a bit of a
Good.
situation. I have to leave you all here right now. Raiga, you're in charge of these chuckle fucks.
I'm not a chuckle fuck.
Hey. We are very well capable of taking care of ourselves. And
I am aware.
I get my. I use.
What's up?
I gave them the command to back up. All light users should be at the back.
Good thing my Shunko works with Pass Without Trace.
I just. I get.
You're like cutting in and out.
Okay, I'm just going to say in here.
There you
I
go.
get between them and. I get between them and Winter. You take the front. Hydra World of Darkness. Right between everything, cause a huge ruckus, and go from there.
Works for me.
All right. Let me just inform.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna make my way down there. Ah, there it is.
Leave them be.
To is avoiding whatever this.
Search and destroy as your
Keep your shield up.
Stay down.
Ow.
Ow. Okay. Out of character. I can't deal with that. I bit my cheek. I bit my cheek.
Where was he spotted?
Alright, we're here. Alright, whose ass do I have to kick?
Everything but the bird.
Everything but the bird? Oh, but I'm hungry.
Oh, hi.
Everything but the bird.
Okay, okay.
Alright. Let's go have fun.
Guys.
Yes. I'm on the hunt. I'm after you.
Hello?
Oh, fuck.
Detective. Little Timmy, would you like lollipop?
Oh, I love sweet treats. Oh, you froze it. Beautiful. Look, I better not have them yelling at me for fighting while pregnant. It's on you guys.
In any case, it seems winter's still with the creature.
Alright. Which way?
Literally in the center, right in front of the gate.
Oh boy.
I saw this barrier doesn't seem to have a top defense. It only has walls, no ceiling.
Duly noted. Yes, Mal. Oh boy.
My voice box.
Are you gonna be calm or do I have to put you to sleep?
Points. And me.
I mean, I would point you at the thing that has winter, but I don't want you to get hurt.
And I literally got told that apparently 10 seconds.
Yeah, no. Touching this is your pretty much this is your one medal that
Alright, so what are we gonna do?
guess let them continue at this point.
Putting you down to the lap.
So unfortunately my voice box has been taken, so I need to fix that.
Siva, are you busy right now? Oh yeah, you are. You're talking to Linda.
You mind watching fix my voice box?
Sure thing.
Palms of the enemy or something, according to Wilhelm.
I don't know, I can't talk. Not ignoring her.
I will watch over them. You fix your voice box.
This is perfect.
What, Dimitri? Well, I'm waiting for these two to set up the thing.
I forgot.
If you're looking for info on the statues, it's on the mission dock, and it has a bookmark to the doll's room.
Oh no, I was gonna ask. I forgot if we were going with. I can just mention stuff from back at the tournament or not.
The tournament, yes.
Okay.
Hello.
They will be.
Can you do that?
Hello, Professor.
Hello.
I was gonna ask, if there is a DM available.
Yeah, okay.
If not, that's fine. I can.
Is there a question
It is dealing with the. Siva had said that the two back statues.
Have you been informed of the
had,
situation? Give it to
items
the
on them
Yes.
That had anti-charm, and I was trying to see what those items.
Okay,
and stuff
then you know
were.
if you know.
It's not. Oh, no, if you know, then
Actual.
What happened?
Someone's dead.
I can also hop out and wait for you guys to come over to me too.
Oh,
'cause I
fuck
wanna
me.
Take up the staff chat when you're trying to
Oh, delightful.
The issue is that my voice box kind of died in game, so...
Oh, we could also hop down to fighting booth so you guys can have this VC open for staff.
No, you're in the right place.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Sorry.
Sorry, if you may, please watch the door.
Of
Flame Archer.
course. Of course.
Or though.
So what are you checking for exactly?
See, the statues along the back two walls had.
I believe the
items on
devices
them
though may be
that,
connected to these machinery.
were
So far, there's
magically,
two over there, so they're
anti-charm, and I'm trying to
activating
see
some type
what
of
the
source
item
for
is,
these that weren't on
or
the
what they would
pillars.
be.
From my understanding of how
So,
it
when it
looks,
comes to two
I do not know anything else
one
on the
looks like
investigation of it because I
another
don't know machinery too well.
doll that we started off with earlier.
Does it look exactly like that one with Magic Sight, or does it look slightly different?
Looks like you took it down.
Like, I know it's not that one, but...
It looks like the same, but it won't be moving.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
kind of like a statuesque version of it, I would say.
Knocko.
Crawls under.
Like, does it look like I could
Gotta
pick it
take
up
away
and
the
take it
cross
if I needed to, or is it like built
my
into the
God.
statue?
I'm getting that word.
Oh, okay.
Are they asking on the thing?
Checking
Are we
winter right
doing it or
now.
are we not?
The statues.
We're not
I'm
killing
looking at the
it
two
right
back
now.
statues you were talking about.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I explained the dark doll one.
It's protecting winter right now.
Yep. Yeah, it's behind Glass Casey.
It's okay. Richard, can you go into remind the
Wilhelm Burge, never mind.
Yes,
Go
yeah, my
have your
permit.
toy.
Yeah, they just took down earlier. Go ahead.
Thank you.
How would you describe the other one, CC?
Describe which wall, I'm gonna let them.
I went to
Guardian pacifier.
Good luck.
Which one's the pacifier? This
Guardian one.
Okay, yeah, I'm at it.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, what specifically are you looking for? Just so that
I'm gonna sit over
I was trying to
here.
look and see what you were talking about whenever you were saying that they have items on them that are
So,
enchanted with
yeah,
anti-charm.
similar to the last one. So, the one to the right had anti-charm on the doll, which is something you kind of already knew in regards to the last one that you guys have collected.
And she was saying the doll is stuck to, like, it's part of the statue,
It's
right?
yes, it's behind a glass container. You would need to unlock it to get that to go down normally. It's safe to assume something dangerous that happened that was shattered.
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
it.
okay.
The fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
Same way would apply here. Behind the glass casing, if you fly upwards into his chest cavity, it seems to be a.
But she can't.
Where is Winter?
Yeah, I'm saying no. I'm doing it for myself, flying up here, so I can
yeah.
explain it properly. So into their chest cavity would be another glass container. Well, having a bed similar to kind of like a
I have
medical bed.
two.
You
Wait,
remember
is
from
Emel
Lance,
being
isn't
pushed
it?
into the lightning wall?
And inside
I
has
don't
a
know.
whistler. It has the same level of notes as the melody that Winter has been humming over and over and over again to keep the songbird and or the big bird and the leathered female calm.
Being that she knows like sheet music and shit, could she practice the tone?
Yes. If you had the sheet music, because he has it on his person, if you were given it, you could play it exactly on it.
Okay.
Other note, I'm assuming that you have a good chunk of knowledge into Israel because of Lance.
Yep. She has a good chunk because her family lives there. Well,
to
doesn't live
let
there,
you know
but-
in advance, that way you don't have to ping pong back over here once you ask him. That is a Israeli lullaby, commonly used like in the older times when they were calming patients down during procedures, or for helping a parent calm down.
Is it like a very... Ooh. Is it a very apparent one?
Sorry, one more time, Castel?
Is it a very, like, known one?
It's one that was used more in medical squads, so you would have heard it once or twice.
Okay, so she could know.
I
Just
found
take her a
notes of
little
it
bit
earlier
longer?
when I was investigating District A. If we all
Fucking hell.
had to together
Alright,
make-
It's bad!
What's up, Scorpion?
Oh, why do you hate me?
She got hit by fire twice.
Oh, do you need me to roll for you, sweetie?
Alright, I'm good. Thank you. I'm gonna try and hop back.
That's an 18 again. You're good, but you're not happy. You are angry, but you're able to hold it in.
Oh, my
Need one
child
more?
is
Alright,
angry.
So far it's halfway exceed.
My child
17.
is angry.
See? You're welcome.
Tastes like blood and it's my blood, but I'm fine. I'm fucking.
Beautiful. I've been hit with multiple times. It fucking kills my form. I'm telling you, it's so hard to keep stable. It's so much less.
I absorbed a generator. The knuckles out.
Excess.
Yes, it would be excess. You'd feel a bit too crunchy in mana. Huh?
I feel in pain, but
I have a question. Can she rip that off the ground right now?
No,
full
that is
veiny?
heavily kept down. That is fully kept down.
What
It
about-
would take
what
a
about
lot.
just the pull? With the...
I mean, you try, but as electricity, it would hurt you to do it. It's not
Even
just
her magic?
It's not, but it's not just magical. It's also normal electricity.
But shadow hands are not actually connected to her.
No, I'm saying if you were to do it with these grippers, then oops, wrong button. If you were to do it with these grippers, yes, that would hurt. Those, it would probably start distorting it because it's a different magic being interacted with in a major dose.
Alright. I'm unmutable.
You could try.
Try
I
this.
will say you could try.
She's gonna do it.
Sorry, she's fell.
I can see that. If she starts attacking anyone, I'll take care of it.
what's happening?
Keep an eye on her, please.
I will.
That's a 10. No, that's hurting.
She's not carrying
There we go.
She's gonna continue.
Yeah, the more you punch at it, the more it's going to start scorching your skin.
Can I see it?
Does they have? Give me a roll to see if.
Okay.
I'm water.
Give me a roll for
That's a
friendly
3.
fire.
Yes?
Can I heal her with my mana type?
She's dark magic.
Waterwind?
Hey.
Technically,
I'm
you
Earth.
could. If you want to calm her down.
I'm dark and earth.
Yeah, she's dark and earth.
I can heal my child. I can heal my child. I can do
If I
it.
change my element and use my healing magic, would it be able to work? Because that happened when I turned to light for Nikos once.
Yes, but I will say it will heavily tax at you because of how much you've been going.
Shiva.
Yeah.
She's not conscious. Heartbeats?
Oh.
Rapid heartbeats, but there's also a lot of others in the Undercity.
Siva, you know what I have to do.
Yes, they're near.
Yes.
Siva,
They
I
have heartbeats, yes.
Siva, I have to German suplex my daughter.
You want me to roll to see your grip?
Yes!
See what happens. Because I don't think that's an 18. What? Because he's going automatically towards. Yeah. So the way, if you guys want, yeah, she's going to grab you once you already. But if you can make your motion, but she'll grab you. Prevent lethal damage. Alright. She's getting the sword. Hey, nope, get back to your spot. Get back to your spot. Oh, we're not done. Yep, I'll let you guys enjoy this. Yeah, real fun.
I'm gonna let you
Alright.
because I'm coming in late.
3, 2, 1. Oh, the shield.
Grab.
Reaching for the shield. And you're coming with her.
Oh.
Suplex.
And throwing you over there. Yeah, just grabbing you, Mom. And throwing you over there.
Gosh damn it.
Instead.
Man, this is a lot of dirt.
Amel, put them down.
Fucking grabbing you in place.
Trying to bite you. Sorry.
It's gonna put his hand in your mouth and it's gonna fill your mouth with grease down your throat. You're gonna start choking on it. You're either passed out by drowning or by being hit in the face.
Restart, I can hold them.
No air.
Yes, you are. Cube. Calm emotions on your back. Max charge.
I shoved my grease down their throat. They're not be able to breathe.
And
right now.
Peachy's talking a bit too much.
Healing.
Seriously, actually get the grease out of their mouth.
Lifting
they won't
head
be able
up.
to breathe.
Sorry about this. Hand in mouth. Holding the top of your jaw too. Make sure you don't bite. Or lower part.
Lower part, not the top.
And grease out.
Get it out.
Grease. Breathe. Breathe.
How long can an air giant stay underground?
I
don't know.
Just calm emotions on you while healing.
You might be able to get out now, maybe.
I mean, it's not
I mean, at least your upper doesn't need to breathe, I don't
Calm
think.
emotions. Calming emotions.
That's good. Probably. Probably not.
Sorry, can you get them out?
I can try.
Go and get them out, because I can sink into the ground. It wouldn't be
I
too
mean,
hard.
if you can sink into the
try.
ground, I mean,
Of course I
I can just punch a hole down there.
What are your liquids, see?
I
I'll go
have a
get them.
better idea if you would let me. There's dirt down there.
Yeah, there is.
Cube, if you can come up, please.
1 second, I'm just greasing everything, and you're gonna have a giant shoot up in a second.
Ooh.
Just be
I'm
careful.
actually just gonna roots under the ground.
Oh my god, I figured out what to do. I feel dumb.
Did Europa get intensified or did they get electrified?
They got beat up by ML. I got bit by ML. It's okay. I know. It's fine. I knocked her
You
out.
could have been a help. They just need.
Yeah.
There you go. AoE plus normal. I'm gonna stop calm emotions on you for a minute.
It's quite pleasant by a couple of people. You're just being rude. I don't like it when you suck me my
Cube, please, not right now.
Hey.
Come here. Come into the circle of healing.
Come into this circle. As for you, Amel, shrinkify. Smallest size possible. Scoop up the Amel.
Pocket Amel.
Pocket Amel until they seem like they're waking up.
That's gonna fucking leave a mark.
Where's my...
If you want to say I'm late, just gonna put you in a pouch in my pocket, so if you want to go invisible till you start stirring, you can do that to make your life easier.
She's on a mana potion.
Up to you what you want to do.
Hello. Sarah.
ML went feral. I knocked them out.
Understood.
I need you to look.
Wait.
Thank you. Nako is fluffier than normal, as static shoots through their body.
They also have a pocket of mouth.
Yes, they also have a pocket.
I'm also covered in rune papers.
That too.
Shut down the generators.
You okay?
I mean,
Me and Blitz absorbed all the energy.
I got bit by a Mel.
Are you waking up?
Ow.
Hold on.
That hurt like a bitch.
Oh, you might need a roll for that because her bite can break bone.
Yeah, well, I need to find. You know what? There you go, Sayori. You can roll me.
Your pocket is slowly being filled with blood because she still had blood on her.
Not bleeding, but just excess blood, right?
I'm going to start adding a D20 dice on Sayori's model from now on.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Oh, I was just gonna go dice roll.
Unless you wanted,
A 10? Yeah, it's probably
unless you
fractured.
want to do a roll for ML damages, Miss Sayori.
I already rolled. It was a 10.
I mean, for like herself. Because
Herself.
I
suplex and slammed in her face.
I suplexed her. I suplexed her, and then I shunko punched her a bunch of times while she was biting down on my
You
face.
have a 3.
Oh.
Alright.
So you're still injured.
Fucking real.
Her face is concave a little bit, and then she's gonna get some healing.
Oh no!
I'm just doing healing right on my pocket.
I dented my daughter.
Communication array even to all other nations.
I'm just gonna keep healing this pocket.
Okay.
And apparently a key to someone.
Can I get you to do a roll for me?
Yeah, what's up?
And most likely they're wanting us to get it.
Injury/death roll for me.
Injury
I got
slash.
Oh, they got me.
Are you gonna do it?
19.
Oh, I'm so golden.
Oh,
I
you're
took an
fine.
arrow to the chest.
You are fine. It all just plinked
Excess
off.
mana, baby. I've been
all-
electrocuted. I've been stabbed. I've been shot.
You
I'm so
have
great.
a you
I'm
have
in
a
so much
small
pain.
like EMF field around you that's like deflected the air.
All my fluff is double.
Want us to destroy it or leave it for a proper investigation?
Anybody need mana?
I'm
still overcharged and it hurts.
I'm
You know
fine.
what? I'm pretty sure communications would be useful.
But it
Keep it for now.
I don't know. Nako does not know Amel takes mana.
Should I destroy their
Also
little
one.
teleportation device?
I'm just
that's
currently
inside
channeling
there?
into healing you. So
Yes,
take
do that.
Okay.
Anyways, do you want your healing or not, woman?
I can heal myself, thank you. Fine. You realize it hurts too, right?
You'll be fine. You're not
know.
light.
No, I'm not light.
Hey,
It still
I have
hurts.
a question that I'm kind of saying out to the wind, because apparently that one machine's color seemed to have harpy feathers onto it, as a heads up.
Alright.
The wind replies with a fart noise.
What was the question? Sorry, I'm doing multiple things here at once. What's up?
You're fine. Mal is speaking out to the wind to see if he can contact this supposedly other big harpy. I just don't know who's the DM of handling that one.
I know, daughter tried to take a chunk and fucking
Yes, apparently the big bird has harpy feathers onto
semi-fractured
it. So Mal is gonna try to see
Cerise's
if it
arm.
will respond. According to what Winter has told.
There's no response.
I have a small out of character question.
Yeah, what's up?
Is the wind like doing
He's
anything
going
right now?
to
If I'm listening into
start
the wind, will it tell me
mimic.
anything?
I don't think it
Query
is.
hum that it's
Because I
going
think
on
I think
for them
I think
to
Mal
see if
just
there's
asked
any
the wind
response
and
back
Sayori said there was like no response.
Not
So I
the
don't know if the
harpy
wind
one?
is actually doing anything at the
Yes.
moment.
Just saying it out to the wind with the same song.
Oh, if it gets updated, just
Yeah,
tell me
I'll
if
let
you're
you know.
character.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You doing okay, Cerise?
You know, other than a Mel fracturing my arm, yeah, I'm okay.
What I do know for certain is that I'm gonna
not
need the
real.
fire alarm when we're back.
Understood. Thank you.
Yeah, the room's helping enough. Just before coming into this room, I had to get a top up from Nako, so hopefully I'll be
Yes.
fine for the rest of the time.
Hopefully.
I really don't feel like getting knocked out.
So, Europa came by and asked if the wind was doing anything in the area. I said I didn't think so because you had already just told Mal that there was no response from the wind.
No, he was asking for a harpy.
Yeah.
The one that's different.
Well, do you wanna grab Europa and tell them,
Yeah,
or get the question specifics from them?
Yeah, I got them.
Because, yeah, theirs was different than Harpy Feathers. Theirs was, I think, if the wind was doing anything, like, interesting or something. Also, hi, Estelle. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I don't see the issue. It makes no sense. I'm just quoting what they said.
I'm trying to remember who your team lead is.
Winter.
Winter.
Winter, I have a Mel in my pocket. They are unconscious right now.
What?
Just so you
Where
know.
am I going? Fuck.
Why is Mal unconscious?
No, a Mel.
A Mel.
Oh, a Mel. Why are they unconscious?
Hi.
Frenzied.
Putting my lightning
Knocked out.
Yeah.
Over here.
What?
They're close to overheal though, so I'm gonna have to stop healing soon.
Where are you going?
So it would be this one.
You're not the first one to inform me that.
Oh, apologies.
Yes, the one before the harpy
Or
feathers.
wasn't there with me. They don't fucking know what they're talking about.
No shit. It's that one over there.
Which one are you pointing at?
Oh man.
That is the one that I was looking at before.
Just taking out holding.
I need
What you think?
Oh, not that again.
Need a drink? I got some rations.
I'm gonna go in the box and get a drink because slimes need doing their hydration.
Gotcha.
Okay, you know I agree.
Davichi is being very loud.
Yeah, I had to put a Mel in timeout. I can't believe it. I mean, a fractured arm is worth it, I guess.
That guy specifically right there.
It's been a while, I guess. There's not more. There's not really much that it's saying. But for now, you rolled a 19. The wind is speaking to you. It's telling you to place something you own onto it.
What is this telling us? Guys, the wind's asking me to place something I own onto it. Something
You own.
I don't know if it means anyone, but...
Can you hold it? I might have an idea.
Hold something of yours in your hand and channel.
Yes, what
Make
do you need?
me
I am in the
stronger.
middle of helping with a puzzle. What's up, dear?
She's about to wake up and she's stuck.
I would say you're fine. I would not say you're feral, but you're fine now. Considering you got rendered reset.
Behind you.
Yeah, but considering you have a lot of people around you, you would be able to focus on them more than the blood first. But you wouldn't. I would also say because you have the gummies in your system.
Okay.
This Australian device. It did not stay into the use your own device, just a thing I own. But it could go into it.
There's a fucking god.
Does this item have to be special to us?
And
You know, you would think you'd be used to people teleporting around you with all of us professors.
Not lightning ones, and ones that look like a
very...
shade.
Yeah, and that's valid.
Where's your orders? What's the worst that can happen at this point?
Interesting one.
Go ahead and give it a try if you believe in the wind. Do it at your own risk. Understood. I was gonna hold up a letter. Gonna write an address to it. Let's see if this yields something or...
Also, congratulations on winning the fight thing up further in town.
Nothing seems to happen.
Thank you. Is there more than one device that needs to happen? He asked to the wind.
I cannot answer on the others.
Have we gone up there yet?
No. I have not.
I'm gonna take a team of people that are idle.
There are other devices that seem to need something in order for this to work. So 4 people is what I'm gathering that need to do this? It seems like it, but not this one. This one's wind. I do not know what the others are.
I will also note for you, Mal. Since this is a harpy statue, you would have seen the harpy feathers here.
Understood. What do the other statues seem to look like, as a heads up? Because I did survey and look at all the statues. I don't know if they're all the same.
No, they are not different. So the back right had the other doll in it. The two in front seem to have it. Let me check.
Okay.
It says.
Yes.
I'm sorry, it's just every time my computer blue screen, it loves to be a pain. Yeah, sorry.
Yep, I'll throw you down real quick. What's up, Keith?
Whichever's easier.
Yeah, with the melody, I was tonguing Sabriel. Do you want me to...
Sorry, one more time.
Anything?
One more time, I'm sorry. I'm hearing like 17 people over here.
Do the dark or lightning statues have anything inscribed on them?
No.
See?
They just look like normal statues.
I'm about to say, do you mean like the plaques on them that have been put on them? It's different. So the one that has the whistler
Winter
would
safe,
be
he's over there, they're
it has
talking
the
right now
day
about
that
how we
Mentos
should
left,
proceed.
like
Has
the
a
date,
little helmet
but the
on.
others only have the dates of like different tournament days. that were done in the Upper City. That'd be really it. That's the only
bigger
text.
problem on top.
Okay. You're all good. I need to go back to the people.
We have a problem. We have a problem. We have a problem. We have a problem.
What?
He's up there.
Winter, you can fly. Can you keep an eye on the archer?
Half them. So with you doing it, Chow, you get the.
Please keep your guard up. Please keep your guard up. He's up on top of the thing. The archer is up on top of the
You
thing.
realize that there will be some where there's tournament days on there, but one has
At least take a peek. If it doesn't seem like it's much, to at least check it.
Oh, also, Cerise.
Yes.
Archer to our left. We may be stealing the archer's little plaything, by the way, so you might get pissed at us when we leave.
Oh, I understand that. He was up there just a second ago.
That's a red piece of armor from the little new friend.
So, this is Harpy.
Apparently he was on the thing with horns and red hair. Mine now.
Okay, we're supposed to be on the other one then.
I think his skull would make a pretty mask. Make a good reunion gift for the dear friend.
What? I thought this was back in the.
Don't worry about it.
Front. Am I wrong?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I treated this
It's
as
like it's a
true
little
north right
bit
now.
fried right now, but besides
So,
that,
the
everything's
direction for me
fine.
is true north.
Yeah, that's my name. What's up?
So we'll go to that one real quick because that's where the ones you need to go to.
What's the matter?
What is going on?
Directionally challenged. It's fine.
He's not that
Must have been that one's wind.
Yes.
I didn't. Okay. I don't do wind. That one was lightning. That one's fire. That one's wind. I don't fucking know what this was going to be.
I don't know if I'm done with the one over at
What did I miss?
They're going over to that statue.
You're explaining the
We're
wind
just- we were-
statue. Yes, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood.
We have no clue
Yeah.
what this one is yet. You know what? Nikos, have you tried reading this one yet? Because I haven't looked at this one yet. I know Mal is struggling, but...
It's over there. I told you that earlier, sweetie.
That one is the win.
Yes, that one has wind. That one has wind. This one's a different one. I told you.
So I was right the first
You were right the first time.
Yes.
Oh
Hey,
my god.
Siva, just a heads up ahead of time. Out of the elements I have, are any of them speaking to me from the elemental language?
No, they have not. I would have told you if they were. Don't worry. I've been keeping notes.
Alright, no. You're fine. It's just it was hectic, so I didn't know if you got around to me, so I figured ahead of time to ask.
Nope, you're all good. You're all good.
As to whether or not he should be a good leader. Which selected people?
Mm.
First of all, the question. Cerise.
Yes.
We could potentially send that creature back into base with a prison rune.
With the prison rune.
For further study, potentially.
I was gonna say it for the
No.
archer, but we could just use it here. It would keep them out of the fight. They'll be bounded where you can watch them all the time. They won't have access to anything. It would be easier than us serenading this whole thing. We're stalling time.
That's true.
I'd rather use the one-time prison rune. I can get more later.
Very good. I will consult. Yes, before.
I'm gonna go
Let
sit
them
by the
consult. And I will consult.
I was ready to leave.
should let them make the choice because they know even the capabilities.
So they're wanting to use a prison rune on the thing they've got pacified.
The prison rune sends them back to campus.
Yes.
I'm gonna be dead ass. No.
Yeah.
I don't think we should allow that.
Okay. I didn't think so either. Just want to be sure.
Yeah, no, I do not think we should. I think we should just leave it alone. It's like an animal, leave it in its habitat.
Is it breaking?
It's also the fact that the headmaster would not be happy with that because it's not for them to handle.
So don't
It's
use the prison rune.
We're just gonna leave it walk.
It's in its natural habitat.
Whatever. Understood.
I will say for because it's already walked off, its lights have went from red to green. It is just minding its business. It's not paying any mind to anything else. It is content.
Question.
It has been
Yes,
pacified.
very.
Wow, there's two of us standing here. Goddamn.
As it passed by, like in front of me, like it was a couple feet in front of me, I sniffed. What, did I get any scent, or what would it be?
We could now
On the
do
dog,
a check
what?
on everyone, see how well they're capable of.
The big sister.
And depending on the answer,
come
we
here, then.
might be able to explore the last room on our way out.
We should. We shouldn't just leave it empty. Also, I'm just gonna quickly.
By the way, thank you for the assist.
Of course.
Let's rally everybody with the stones. They're all spread out. We might as well rally and then just say, hey.
Yes.
Let's check wellness check. Would you like to get the command, Commander?
Okay, so what you could tell is definitely there's open skin in there. It also smells like they have not been let out of that thing in so
The Minecraft box.
And the most you can tell is almost like tears soaked into it. It is. They were damaged and their internals are bloodied. Their insides have been damaged. The best you could guess, also smelling not just bloody metal, like, you know, metal, like because of blood. You can also tell that there seems to be like staples inside, as if, or stitching. And if you connect it with the knowledge that you would have been told prior in the mission of the factor of they weren't always like this, it is safe to assume whatever's under there, whatever's they're wearing,
You know they sold the wing one.
Let's keep doing this.
Thank you.
Okay, then they only would need to do the harpy feather, and they would get the canister at the top. So, I can. Yep.
Oh, alive?
Where's the
Oh,
thing
no,
at?
we look too much information then.
It's in their chest. If you fly to the top and go to their rib cage, you can see it sitting there. Oh wait, no, they took it. They took it. They got it. Winter has it.
Yeah, I'm still bleeding a bit.
Because I'm assuming they put the harpy feather before that, right?
We're still healers who
Oh, it said they had to keep the harpy feather in the hand while they do it.
Yep. Okay, then that's fine.
Oh, by the void.
Ow! Okay, Dimitri needs to fucking lower that the hell down. That is so damn loud. That really hurts.
Yeah, Chow was
No,
complaining about that earlier.
That actually is starting to piss me off. And the factor of also that he's been talking way too much.
Almost getting
Dimitri just played the whistle and it hurt my ears for the third fucking time in a row. And the other factor of he's been sitting in like a darkened version of it and just talking with them a lot.
Yeah, because they're convinced that he's a normal citizen. They're not doing anything.
Well, I know. I'm just saying he's talking a lot.
Yes, it has. You know, it seems like it has. It's
I don't
stitched
know
together
why
with
the
it.
people are just
Keeping it alive.
Oh, hold on. I'm being summoned.
Testing my limits. Fucking hell.
Everyone's still engrossed in those statues?
You want me to go yell at
We're
them?
almost done.
Okay.
They're grouping back
I
over.
need to explain something to you about them, actually.
The flame
I think
archer was up
unlocking them
there.
unlocks
Luckily,
things
didn't take a
further
shot
in
at
as well.
us.
Completing
No,
them
I'm seeing
complete
his
other
plaything.
things in the next areas.
You should be careful around me. Dark speaking.
We only have one more
They
room, yeah?
mentioned they were here
Room
with
right there.
peace, but they've interrupted
Yes,
us while we were
one more
recording.
room, which we can.
Chief, you can answer this to me. How many of the statues have they turned on?
3 out of 4.
3 out of 4. Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah, I have my avatar sounds at 35%, and that's still loud to me.
Either they'll start going to the elevators or they'll backtrack.
Remove the oxygen from the molding process with iron. And adding a few other things into it.
Probably wouldn't feel good.
For you, Indy.
I'm not sure what the
All
effect
of my
weapons and armor
Indy,
are
I'm
made
assuming
out
you're
of
wanting to
steel.
check to see any other mechanics with it, right?
Well,
Yes, yes.
the Gandava's made out of wood.
So we give them a new infection. That's better, less poisonous.
What's going
Which
to
is
happen
why I'm
to it
taking
when
them out
we're
of
done?
here.
I'm bringing them
We're
with
done,
me.
and we've cleared
any
our
healing.
area. Investigation.
I got some healing from Amelia. It's more so my circuits are not quite happy with me. I need to lay off the lightning and cast more dark, so I'm intentionally keeping myself low.
Going with the device right now.
Gotcha.
Winter,
When we
along
get
with
back,
the
I'll just start
inventor.
pumping dark mana everywhere to fix
Very
some of the
well.
issues. Speaking of
Are we
which,
choosing to do nothing with the radio?
Don't get freaky.
We're leaving it for now.
Understood.
I've informed technically our higher ups about the radio.
I guess
Our
everyone.
mission
They're attempting
was
to do something with the
just
structures.
search and destroy. That was our goal.
The important things happening over there.
So right here needs light, here needs dark, up there needs wind, and there needs fire.
Fire!
It's
Okay, fly up there if it needs dark. Yeah, I can get that. I mean, wind, yeah.
Which one?
It needs wind.
Yep.
Mel, your mana pool's already drained. Just let Sayori do it.
Alright, so you need. All you need now is lightning and fire. That's all you're missing.
I need a lightning user and I need a fire user.
Where I can make my clouds gold. It would fill this entire room, actually. Like, it's big.
I mean, I
We
would
need your help again. Aura, we need lightning and fire user.
Someone with the fire and lightning. Those 4
Light.
machines up there need each of them.
Does it matter if they're fused together?
I don't. It worked last time. It should work again.
Okay.
That would kill me.
Need fire and lightning.
Lightning hurts.
I'm there.
I'm gonna be putting up a healing aura. If anybody needs healing, I can accept my mana type. You can join it.
What is your mana type?
Before I enter it, what's your mana type again?
Wind and water.
I don't know how that would mesh with electricity. So maybe I should say that.
Careful of fire. You mentioned you have fire and water.
Don't touch me if you have electricity.
Puzzles, puzzles everywhere.
With this room cleared, do you also hear
Of what? Click down the hall? What's that
You're ready to go. We unopened all the doors. Well, if you didn't hear it, you would have heard all the clicking, the floor shook. Even down the hall, you would hear clicking of
I don't know what you mean. Issue.
Lovely. There's no better time to go than now.
The elevators are open, but I say we check what we had to rush past.
He's in one of the boxes.
Cerise, are you joining us for the rest, or are you going back on your own?
That's dependent on if Sayori is staying too.
Sayori went into my shadows.
Alright.
I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember much of that hallway. I was kind of terrified for my life while the fucking assassin and the bird carried me.
I do plan to go ahead. Would let you know this is the key to that room back there.
The creases down, but on the right there, there's an entrance.
So,
that's where we met someone that was.
We managed to get
I'll be here and not here at the same time.
Still heartbeats, but has dwindled.
With that.
what has heartbeat?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. I heard that you went into their shadow.
I was told that Europa is
Got it.
hydrating cosmically.
I'll scoot over here.
Europa's right there.
Oh, sorry.
Really?
No, you guys
Yes,
fucking
that is cute.
Oh, really?
I'm doing alright.
Pretty good.
No idea
Oh
how
my
fucking long I was
god.
humming.
I'm doing
I
alright.
understand.
I'm brand up.
Me
Remember to
too,
hydrate, that's
gets
important.
thirsty.
Now.
Ears hurt like a bitch, but I'm good.
Water skins are important.
Wonderful.
Once you get
Bam,
back to the
bam,
Sabriel, your group?
Let's
bam,
get.
bam, bam. There we go.
How's your group?
Why is it not working? Hello?
I'm fine. Red flavor.
Apologies for the delay.
very exciting.
Let's party in a little bit.
Want to watch this?
Is it gonna work now?
How's your group?
Yes? Okay.
Hookery?
Everyone should be doing alright. I need to check on Wilhelm.
You
He
stand
said
here
he'll
so no
talk
one stands
later.
on the bodies for a second. Just on-
Because we might go into the
don't want
final
to stand
room
on
that
this.
might still have it.
Wilhelm's fine. I think. I don't know. I should check on Wilhelm.
I'm fine.
It's
Let's
fine.
get this over with.
I agree.
Come on, my dears.
Agreed.
Agreed. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep
All
our
captains
morale
on deck,
high
yes
until
or
we're
no?
done.
I'm not touching my controllers at all. This is purely it auto running because of the crease on the map.
Oh, hi.
You had something
Oh,
for
okay.
Marco?
Alright, yep, nope, that's why I came back over here. I was just having to ask him something else. Okay.
I will also state that in the big room they did get a 92, so I did give them that.
Yeah,
part
no,
that
I
you
got
wrote
that.
down.
I can handle it. Thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate you doing the
Are,
vote. I
are
can handle
you
it.
and I staying with them, Chibi? Or are we going back?
Up to you.
I don't care either way. We can do either or.
We'll stay with them, but stay in the back.
I am currently in pass without trace mode. I'm just shadowing them basically.
Yeah, that's what we'll do in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm staying out of sight for multiple reasons.
No, we're gonna stay here for a moment. Okay, they actually are going forward. Let me go.
Everyone move in.
What? Door open.
Never mind.
They have the cake close to us. What was the...
You know what? I'm just gonna beat the. I'm just gonna beat somebody
on
with
the
this.
right.
No, but they opened the door.
Automaton, left side. My right side. And left side and right side.
Left and right.
Thanks.
Lightning.
Well, stay here for a moment. We're on the left side, push forward first. We don't want to be caught in the middle.
Dodo, Dodo. Good job, LA.
I got mine.
Fucking hell.
We're between the two because I don't want to make it like that movie on them.
Help me with the one on the right.
No, I completely agree. I'm kind of just halfway up the wall right now, watching right side.
Crap. Fucking here. Give me.
No, wait a minute. Away from the wall. Away from the wall. Away from the wall. That piece is different than the others.
Yeah, VR jet surfing, it's great. How high can I get? Damn it. Now I fell. Now I gotta start over.
Okay, I've done what I've needed to for that.
Hey, so since Clink told me this is the last room, quick question.
Flesh and skin.
How nuts to butts am I allowed to get?
Don't go for PK, but definitely do some damage.
Basically just try and eat, was it just go on and, was it see everyone
Go
as
on
an
Yelp
all you can
Stream.
eat, yeah, all you can eat buffet.
Yep.
I will also state that Cyrus and Aurora Shadow and Cerise is watching from the shadows.
I mean, I'm not really watching from the shadows. I'm just in pass without trace mode. If anyone can, if anything can see through that, they can just see her entirely.
Keep away from the wall. Got it. Understood.
I would say for you to be cheat, take a few bites, but definitely back up because we don't want to go for PK because they are all severely low right now.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
they're
no,
weak.
that's why I'm at most I would take like 1, maybe 2 bites, but I'm not gonna
Yeah,
go like.
I would say go for
nut-
2, but go for more people who have not been interacted with much.
Oh yeah, no, I've already bit Wilhelm and I got a bit of Nako's fluff off, but that's about it. I'm thinking I might just go for Indy, Anxious, and probably Mal's character since I haven't seen much of for them. That's pretty much it. But if you
I
have
would
anyone
say,
else in mind,
no, if we're going for Hungry, I wouldn't say Gummy. I was gonna say Gummy has not really gotten much action.
okay, so try and take a bite out of Gummy.
I would suggest it. It wouldn't taste good. She looks like taffy, but
When I take a bite, I just spit it out because it's not actual food.
yeah.
All right.
Oh, I just realized Clink's just chilling as the archer.
Oh, perfect time for me to go ahead and mess with Indy then.
Alright, pacifist.
I'm about to say I honestly kind of want to give Kistella a little bit of battle damage. However, shrug. I don't know if of how much she's been given already.
Fair enough. I'll talk with Clink about it.
Yep.
Steven, the wall's made of electrum, right?
I'm sorry, one more time?
Yep, it's made out of electricity, magical and non-magical.
What exactly is this thing guarding?
You know what would be really fun if I turned to electrum metal?
I don't
Feel free to
fucking
be
know.
cryptic. I'll figure
Or
it out.
something the Kraken's
Wow.
put together.
I would say it wouldn't
Really?
entirely work. You would probably shut
I
the
don't
door.
know.
Yeah, I believe we stole it from a guy.
You would not get
Tesla,
in.
something
I
like
know.
that.
Because you
We'll
would.
have
Oh.
to try. It's really funny.
About that guy. Okay,
I'm
fair enough.
weak still?
I would say physically because of how much damage you've taken over time, unless you've gotten a shit ton of healing. I don't know. But I'm not floating around you.
I had quite a lot.
Don't get invited to
I'm not letting it go.
I mean,
And
why the
I-
fuck would I?
Then I would say getting down, like you would definitely take a knee. But you wouldn't
Okay, you could find some
sleep.
blatant amusement out of it.
I'm not.
After all, I might not.
We found pretty good amusement. I'm pissed to him the fuck off. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny too.
Oh yeah, no, especially when I nearly jumped over it. It's kind of hilarious. Really.
I can't believe I got fucking stuck.
I mean, you guys. I mean, people keep calling me as the Flame Archer, so why not stick with that?
Back there.
Alright, and I'll stick with the inventor.
Into your back?
Well, looks like we'll keep those titles.
Oh, yes.
Right, well, Flame Archer.
He's
I
taking the
must
arm,
say,
beating
you
it,
are
and ripping it off.
impeccable with your shots. Has anybody
Hey, you might want to watch out.
Don't
I'm
say.
gonna throw a golem arm at the shield.
Hello. Hello.
Do I get to?
What?
Can we please get in there and kill him?
Can I have the key?
Amani, no.
What was this key for? Because I thought it was.
I will say the key is what would have opened that door. The lock that was on the door, it would have opened the door.
Winter, slice and fight!
Away!
Win! Fucking bite his neck!
Oh, I see.
Wonderful! Great!
I have to fucking...
Oh. I'm gonna need I need to hop down there. That is. Oh, hold on.
Oh, that got really spicy really quick.
Back here.
On your six!
Goodbye, property guys.
Stab! Oh! Are you too?
Side.
Putting pressure onto the wound right now, just to make sure it's bleeding.
Other part of my neck.
Putting immediate pressure onto it though.
Then they take your key and try to bite your neck. This is
Good life! Yeah, I could have told you I wanted to do something like that.
Ironic.
Why did you do anything? I was busy fighting everything else hitting us instead of talking to the idiot.
I just want to have a shoulder shield than anything.
Yes. Probably, but I'd rather not risk the light from hitting me above.
It's also the fact of them using on that side is very difficult. That's not behind you.
From behind you, hit back of the head.
So even if we were to land,
How hard of a fight do you think it was?
Focus on that one!
Okay, she's already on it.
try to be careful. Yes, yes, I will definitely. Yeah, wrapping on the neck, already apply the pressure, and give the healing.
You.
Leave him behind.
That's fine. Give me more gummy.
I'm fine. He has an arm in his hand.
Yeah, I was inside one of the bullets, but not on the field. But it was kind of.
Reaching to the back. Do you have burn cream already on you or not?
Try and change your element.
I put it on me earlier. I do.
As long as you have
Bloody hell.
What about light?
I'm going to try then bandage. You got the hope. You have the potion.
I can't believe they hit the thing with fire. What a terrible idea.
I'm just trying to make sure you're okay.
Alright, cover it.
I don't know what element would be best.
Slurpee, 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 slurpee.
Are you injured?
I have a thing for you.
Alright, should regenerate you for a minute, and then...
Over here, over here. Come here, pretty girl. Come here, pretty girl. Pretty girl. Hi. Okay, so first and foremost, all the heartbeats on this floor are gone. Outside the people that could be at home base that you can tell they're at home base, people who are okay to be around. The enemies are cleared, at least of this district. However, it seems like there's a lot more heartbeats down below. So once the bathysphere is open, you can tell that you will have more food. Yes.
Okay. Is there spirits around? She's looking for the deer. She's been looking for the deer.
Not here, but you can definitely tell they've moved through here. They are nearby. You can at least tell that far. There are other spirits, but the one that you're hunting for specifically is nearby, but not here. They're at least on the same floor.
You can manage to break one out. Get out of here.
I can roll to see how effective.
Within there.
18. Yes.
If we can't get in
Yes, they would be able to tell you that she's not in this room. However, they would direct you towards the elevators.
I fucking hope I had to go through quite a bit of effort to open it. You're going away. I need to
You're
regen
welcome,
now.
pretty.
Scarlet, we don't get called pretty at all.
I know. It's crazy.
You guys are so pretty. You know that. You are gorgeous. God damn it.
It's true. So how bad was them hitting it in the face with fire?
So doppelgangers have a major weakness to fire. That is why Winter has to do
sorry
does
to
major
interrupt.
critical.
When you get a
actually,
we're about to we're absorbing electricity again.
Oh, give me one fucking second. God damn it.
God damn it.
Winter with me. I want some flyers. This reminds me of a
I'm just gonna sit on top of the door.
Never read that book? Yes, I did. Yes, yes, I did read those books. I know every one of them. 1 to 10. I just didn't expect anybody to tell me. More than fantastic series. It's hard not to hear about it in writing books of the pocket. We are going to the elevator. By the way, we don't to. Thank God. I'm going to at least have this as a trophy for all this madness. Yes. Okay, look, I'll fly high enough to see if it still affects me, but not without saying. No. It would, even if you were to get I made a realization.
I don't want them at that wall.
We wouldn't be able to get in.
Molding separates on the top there.
The fabric doesn't hide it enough.
I'm honestly more probably just paranoid.
Yes. There's the whole right here.
Maybe take another flyer with you? If they want.
They might be working on something over there.
Let's go find out before something blows up.
I personally don't like walking towards something that'll explode in my face, but granted I work in this field, so like I say, I better start enjoying it.
What in the world are you doing?
As for you, by the way, Storm, your insides wobble. You feel like you're about to go straight. You fuck up again.
This is a lot. Even with Earth element.
One more?
Destroy the damn
That's okay.
thing
If you
with a
can't keep going, let go. Fuck it.
well-placed explosive.
Yeah, so we don't know what else will
going
be
fast.
We could have something functional in there.
17, okay. So you guys make one success out of 2 that you need. It's not gonna hurt as bad this time. You guys, it feels a little tingly, but it's not gonna kill you. You're holding strong.
Lightning boy, would you like to
I think I'm getting better at this.
Alright,
I wasn't killing my leg.
I don't know what's more. 17 again. You succeed.
Honestly, I am too.
You bled in.
Oh, they siphoned the generator.
We're going up the elevator.
Beautiful, handsome man. Holy shit. Outstanding work.
Fucking.
Let me drain some of that from
I've been
you.
feeling us going, lads.
First and foremost, do one of you two as the professors want to tell them that would you like to send in backup for research team to help out with the load, aka also let people who want to investigate.
Do we know it's clear?
Email checked the heartbeats. They're more down below. Up here, it's only really home base.
Okay.
Okay. I'll relay it to Aura and see if.
Because I was about to say, if I recall, Sayori and Cerise are hiding in the shadows or just moving around.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you guys would have heard that when she was checking around.
Walk through stone wall.
Oh.
From this point forward, it is investigation and social. That is all they get for the next 2 hours.
Well, don't fall asleep, whatever you do.
I need to jump attack. I can speak. I can't really run.
Hey, yes, Aura is calling in for research team and sending a group back for protection.
Understood.
I will follow them.
There is indeed a wall.
How tall is it? Is it the whole
Yeah,
thing?
they made pretty good damn time with this run.
I mean, they did have a lot more people this time, yeah.
Yeah, they can't. So this room they can't go into until they clear the greenhouse one. So once they come into the room past the elevator, that is where they are. They can't open the surgical room until the greenhouse is solved.
They're right there behind you.
Oh, there you are.
Thank you.
Oh, people are already looking around. God fucking damn it.
Like,
Alright, time to do my job.
Hold on, before you go.
Other people from
what are
base
the hints
might be
that
coming
I
in
can
with
help
for
out?
research.
It's in the botanical
Being
garden.
cleared.
Yeah.
Just above the medical room.
It is.
Sayori.
It's
You
clear.
sure? Because there was someone out there that I just chased down and they ran off.
Because I also need to clean my
Yeah.
glasses.
Are you
Yeah.
talking about the messages?
They went right.
Yes.
I didn't want to go too far. I don't know if
They
you want
need
to
to
go.
read. They need
I
to
sniff
read
them
it.
out.
That's why it's a
So apparently one of them went out there and chased down somebody in the halls.
Were they like white / pinkish hair almost?
What?
So they don't think it's
no,
clear.
No, it was one of the archers. The
I would say talk to
crossbowmen.
Clink about that because I have no fucking clue.
Okay.
It was specifically them. I wouldn't have touched the other person because I know that they were. I don't know what they are right now. But I know
I
they were
will.
talking
I
about
will
something.
escort
Yeah,
a
they
group
mentioned, like,
back.
the statue would be very
So
much
if
like,
you want to
would be. I
have
would
people
say at
go
least
back, I
written
will go back
in,
with.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll make it abyssal.
Silas, how are we holding up?
Are we going to be going back to pick up others and bring them here?
Yes.
Hey, my dear,
Okay, give me a
Sayori, say
second.
which
I'll let
ones that who
I'll
can
let
read
you know.
what.
Answers my question.
So, give me 1 second, you two. I'm conversing with another god. Give me 1 second, and I can handle you guys. What's one more time, Chibi?
Sayori, state who can read which statue. Like, the key is lightning
center-
rune.
Yeah, lightning. The key has lightning
Sorry,
runes.
so
The
you
middle
okay with
one
the arm
I'll make
from Mel?
abyssal because we didn't. Me and Clink didn't get the chance to. The one with the scroll is runic. Give me 1 second, dears,
yes,
okay?
do me a favor.
Hi,
Guard the
Clink.
door, take a rest, but guard the door.
Where's Clink?
Yes, Clink, I heard you join.
I
I
need
was gonna tell you
to
that the
mend
NPCs
my
are
gauntlets really quickly.
Yep, that's why I
Yes,
already
make
started
sure your
giving them.
equipment is fine. That is fine.
I'm probably just gonna hang in here then.
Oh.
Sorry, it looked like you just folded in half.
Yep, I'm going to. I can focus on the statues if they don't mind, like, giving me a rotation, because I think they're all starting with the middle one first.
Yep,
I can handle this if you guys want to
What was that?
help with the exporting info.
Yeah, I looked through the notes and they didn't
I'm ready to go.
say
Kind of is, yeah. It's
twice
just
through the
No,
black
I'm
hole
going with her.
and
Yeah, that is kind of my thing.
I hope that's correct.
So I was
Jack and
just
Max
talking about that with Chibi, about the ones with spheres, about making the
Ready
hint
anyway.
for it being abyssal or abyssal void, since we only have 2 doppelgangers here and they can read it.
Oh, the black spear?
No, so that one needs a doppelganger and some, I think, if I recall right, surge lightning magic into it.
Yeah.
The one
Person
with
I
the
saw went
scroll
already.
needs
I don't
runic,
actually
and then the
remember
one with the key
which
needs
way we
lightning.
go to go back.
Okay, gotcha.
Right?
Yep.
Yes.
That's why I to purposely call them the fuck out. I'm doing this one. I'm calling out Ida.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go deal with ML while you're doing that thing. 'cause,
Yep, she would need the scroll ones, but I'm gonna see what she needs here.
okay. Well, I can do that real quickly.
So, if the archer shows up again while everyone's in there, do we have a plan?
Yes, we have a plan. I can deal with him. I can at least hold him off.
Has he always been the kind to just kind of stand and talk for a bit? Not how you guys handled him
yes. Just double checking that we don't have anything that we're missing.
No, you're good. You're fine. Just gonna check and see if they're alive.
There's a hole going from the skull upwards. You can almost see into you can almost see into the stomach from there.
Oh, well, that's delightful.
Just gonna jump up to pull you down. But careful not to let the tank smake the ground, because I don't want to explode either.
Oh yeah, there's no tank.
Okay. She's gonna just put him off to the side, so he's not hanging.
Right.
Give him the dignity of being dead on the ground instead of strung up.
That I don't think.
That was me. My bad.
That made me panic.
Sorry. Look. There's a cube right here, and
I was about to be dead. I thought I was gonna die. I was like, they're locking me off.
No, there's a cube. There's a cube right here, and I accidentally hit it. My bad.
Was that body there when you came through?
No, it was not.
Because I don't think it was there when we left.
I will confer with the gods.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So we're on our way back, right? And we just left the room with all the houses. There was a corpse strung up upside down from one of the doorways. Yeah, we removed it and it's just laying off to the side now.
A worry, not a worry.
We just want to know, should it be anything we should be concerned
I know the
about?
gods take their time. They're busy.
One more time?
So we left the room that has all the housing in it, and there was a corpse that was strung up upside down from one of the doorways.
Oh, right, yeah.
So we removed it and just moved it off to the side.
Okay, while I'm handling the statues, I'm gonna deafen real quick because my brain's
Yeah,
sorry.
go ahead.
Yeah, no, go ahead, I got you.
Is that anything we should be concerned about, Clink?
Like whatever did that isn't near you anymore, but it's definitely.
Right. So it's like a concern, but not an immediate concern.
You can't tell whatever did this is near.
Okay.
But you also can't tell what the fuck did this.
Okay, so it's a be on your guard kind of scenario.
Exactly.
Okay. Just keep your guard up. I don't know what did that, but I don't sense it or smell it nearby.
Yeah, it's weird that the body was fine except for
The whole, yeah. No, that's definitely an interesting means of execution.
Yeah. That's also not one of the ones I saw run off. I don't know where they ended up. The one I saw was the one of the crossbowmen, the really fast ones.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't currently sense anything nearby at the moment, but that doesn't mean we should let our guard down.
But there's not.
Yes.
Of course, as long as we're in these tunnels, and probably for a while anywhere in this city, I'm gonna be a little more on edge. Oh yeah, they're gonna ask.
Yes, they're gonna ask questions. I already have my answers, don't worry.
Oh, I want to research.
What's the answer to all?
Hello, children.
I don't care.
You're not serious. Stop lying to me. Serious. Serious.
I'm fucking your professor. Yes, it was just the two of us sent back so we could bring you all back for investigation time.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes.
We were waiting here because we thought people needed triage.
I mean, people probably do need some triage, but yes, everyone else is still deeper in, but we have cleared everything.
Alright. Is there a distinct need for triage? Or is anyone close to death?
No, not that I can see.
Thank you.
Most people are fine for now. To a degree.
Couple supercharged individuals from absorbing electricity from some of the force fields, but other than that...
See, I told you they were doing something stupid.
Yeah, they were doing something stupid.
It's their job to do.
Was it a necessity or a causality?
It was kind of a necessity.
Who would like...
Thank you.
I'm fine with sending out a research team.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm ready. I can go ahead and lead it, but who would actually like to come with?
I'll go.
I would definitely be.
Everything is cleared, so... If you want to send everyone, you can send everyone.
But what about the others, though? Are we gonna investigate them?
I believe I should be fine with doing this as I've actually physically seen the doppelganger.
Some people over there to investigate a room.
I've seen the mana veins.
I'll go along.
Hi, Sayori.
Hi. There is a good chance some of us will be returning. If they're ones that need actual triage. I'm fine with sending a research team.
Nobody was near death.
We move on your word.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
You'll
Let's
keep
go.
it safe, won't you?
I trust none of this.
By the way, her
Yeah.
legs are entirely scorched.
Yeah.
Like blackened.
Wasn't gonna go, but knowing you are, yeah. Fine.
Good to go.
Oh yeah, I'll be clear. Don't trust me on the front line.
My curiosity has the best of me. Good luck.
How was holding down the fort?
I didn't do much of anything.
That's fair. Would you like to escort them back, or are you fine now?
I'll escort them.
There is a corpse in the end of the hallway. They can start investigating that if they want. It was strung upside down from the grate.
Fine.
Pardon my asking, but given we haven't broken this since, before their group left, what were you doing?
What was I doing? I mean, I was sitting
I'm
here.
pulling,
If you want a better
Curiosum
answer, I'm pregnant.
Scorpion.
I'm fucking
The message
Professor
I will tell you is
Ironwood.
wipe away the debt and set the spirit free. Change the fate's design.
I've
end
only learned
destiny.
this information in the past
Would
2
you like me to
minutes.
repeat it
I
one
was
more
more
time for
meaning
you?
you sleeping, but the pregnant
I mean,
part
that
worked
too.
well.
Yeah, I took a nap in the big
Wipe
bed in
away
that
the
tent
debt,
over
set
there.
the spirit free. Change the
Yeah,
fate's
there you go.
design. End destiny.
You have to understand how all of that is the
No.
most sketchy thing that has happened in the
No,
past
no,
3 days.
that's understandable. I already got yelled at when all of you cleared that
you like
side
me to
before,
say it
and
to
I
them
went
so
out
that
there,
they can
and then
give me
half of the
calling
student
translation?
body found out that I was pregnant, and then they got upset because I
right
went
now.
out
Thank you.
there.
I believe for the more fleshy ones, that does make more sense. Given
Yes.
That does add a level of frailty, but
It does. It does. Also here, I have something to keep both of you two busy. Come, Emil fractured my arm.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye.
I'll leave this to you, Viviana, but I'll
All right.
help out.
How bad is it?
You know, it's not great. Like, it's not like it's shattered or anything, but it is fractured. It got some healing, but, you know, a
Nothing
splint, a
dislocated.
splint or something might be useful.
Yes. Is it nothing dislocated?
No, nothing's dislocated, just bone fractures.
Okay.
Any other pains?
I mean, she did slam me a few times, but, you know, I think she
You
ended
want to check her head?
I think she ended up worse
Might
off
wanna
than
check
I
her
did.
head. Give him a second.
She
I'm
took a bit of a beating, but I think she'll be okay.
No sign of concussion.
Okay, this might hurt a little bit. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to pain, remember?
I know you're used to pain, but it's still a splint going on a fractured arm.
Yes.
Here you go. Do you want a sling for it? It'd be easier.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Yes, I already got magical healing from Nako. I just needed to have a more physical option on top of it.
That's a good idea.
Noted.
Yes.
Alright. Don't seem too badly or anything else, so alrighty.
No, Emil was a bit worse off than I was.
Emil, got it.
Yeah, no, she took quite a few hits from me.
Did she go feral?
Yes.
Understood. Alright. Must be the wind.
Yes, Demichi. Yes, Dimitri.
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure you're okay? Who are you talking to?
Yeah, who are you talking to?
I wouldn't have expected the spirits from the academy to follow.
The spirits.
The spirits.
Fuck's sake.
It might not even be from the academy.
Hey, they're not back.
Oh, he's back.
Hi, Professor.
Yes, I know.
Hey,
But
Clink, can I
do you understand how much?
Oh.
Do you understand how much mana I have to expend in going from place to place to place to place to place, looking for what is supposed to be an artifact? And it's like, oh look, wonderful! It's just a bunch of grave robbers. Do you know how many cemeteries I've already gone through today?
At least 12.5.
Or it's basically
Double
looking
that.
around the flowers
Oh,
and
joy.
are
Three
the
dozen and a half.
spirits around those flowers?
That's
as I
that.
suspect.
What?
Yes.
Hold on.
The purple
Yes,
flowers?
Fontaine.
No.
Yes, that's Fontaine.
That's something looking at it is not.
This is the first I've even heard of this.
That is an artificial.
Oh.
Did you not look at the grand hall windows?
Oh, right. Right. Sorry.
Think about that little.
Yes, trust me, it wasn't some like old professor like Holland who just decided to retire. No, it's still me.
That's fair. I was just really confused because I'm so used to seeing your other form.
Yes, because I have to do a lot of traveling, and because of that, I usually have to lie low as much as I can, but I have been expending so much mana today that I'm pretty sure if I even try to switch into, well, another appearance at this point, I'm just going to pass out. So...
Let's not.
Clear to the statues.
Oh, yes.
Do you need a mana potion or anything?
If you only need to
I know, I love Indigo just going, science!
Well, it's mostly just to
Evergreen
keep
levels
training
of
my mana
excited when it
veins
comes to
because
technology, and I
the more I'm able to, the longer I'm able to stay in said form, it's easier to better at least essentially get my body accustomed to using that much mana. But it's more so I'm able to keep it going at a very steady pace. But the more I keep having to send myself places, and the further those places are, the more mana I'm expending than I normally do. So.
Do you need a mana potion?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Chambers already made sure to at least take a good look at me before at least I came back over here. It's precautionary then if anyone
You went back home.
the academy knew, inform them of this. This could get people defensive or aggressive if they don't know about this form.
Oh, we know about the form. It's the same. It's the same exact thing of me doing this.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have seen
This is
that
true.
before. She actually looks like that.
There's
This
literally a picture of him.
Virtue still looks like a twat.
Oh, always.
On
Speaking of which,
It's been a while, but I've seen him like
Yeah,
this.
you wanna hear something that'll make you bold?
What?
shouldn't the
So
rest
have you
of them be
death
back by
rows
now, or
They
are they?
went on.
The camp seems to be empty.
Oh.
Long and short of
I
it
think they're
is
researching something.
19 and then 2 nat 20s.
My guess was off then.
Study.
I would
no,
have assumed that they
God
would have
damn
been
it.
back by now.
You know, one hand, wild
I think I'm
magic.
finally starting to go.
That's what we flavored it as, like Rhino
I guess I'm
magic.
finally
Do you
starting
think
to
it
go
would
crazy.
be too?
Okay, yep. Alright, people are here.
Do you
Okay,
think it
finally,
They apparently
because
had enough
I have
healers that they did
Scorpy
not need to
barrel
come
Do you think
waiting
it's
to
too
go
late?
up the elevator.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You want me to start bringing
To what?
Do you think it's too late to grab a body for
Yeah,
like
because
research
I
purposes?
want them to have enough of a chance.
I mean, there's a body at the end of the hallway.
Really excited.
I didn't go grab that because I didn't know if I could.
I'm sure they'll
Yeah, I
bring
know
it
she's here. I
back.
just ran into her. I'm just saying, I also want her to be in that room.
It would be nice to have it for research purposes to see if we can figure out anything else.
Well, what did I do? I haven't done
Definitely bring it
anything.
back so long as Virtues or any of the other,
They.
any of our other coworkers don't start bitching at us.
I think we also brought back another body too.
Below us, so long as we
I
do
don't know
not
what bringing back bodies. What is
I'm going to.
is this like a thing?
I
that-
don't know.
I probably
Is
am
it
gonna
a
definitely
new
want to get
research
into
method
the
that I'm just not
room,
used
like,
to?
I don't know. They brought back a body yesterday when they went through that one.
Whatever happened to old-fashioned testing? I swear. It was
Yeah,
always just,
'cause
hey, come here.
I'm
We're
about to
going
say,
to
do you
do
want
like
to do
a
your
couple
thing
tests here,
after the
figure out, I
puzzle,
don't
like
know,
as a kind of like
how
a
durable your
opening a
bones
cabinet?
are. I just,
I hope
you
you
know, keep
realized
bending
I
them in.
did do a bunch of research on
The immediate
autopsy
comment
notes.
that Aura
That's
said
To see more about the.
tell Ilias to bring investigation
that's fair. I'll give you that then.
Yes.
Something being wrong. Series agrees that it is
Yeah,
off,
I'm just not used to people being like, oh, yes, we brought back more bodies. I'm like, really?
Trust me, I don't want to, but if it helps with research.
Sir, you said your mana is too low to travel. You will be remaining here for the moment.
Until I'm stable enough to head back to at least my home or the school, then yes.
I'd like to request, even if that is the case, you still remain. There are going to be a high number of people returning, and we need a lot of questions for the precautionary sake of doppelgangers. I do not know many people here too well.
Interesting. Well, I'm guessing what, you've just been running into another doppelganger then in the area?
The precaution is that anyone who returns from out there is to be questioned to ensure it is them.
That's fair.
So
I'm not
knowledge
too
only
sure.
they would know, and a doppel would not.
That is fair. I mean, after all, I'd rather not go in there. I do commend all of you for actually being brave enough to even go in there.
I wish to.
I shudder to think of what even lives inside these sewers.
Not do that, Ty.
Iron scales, apparently. But for now, you have more knowledge of students. You'll be able to get more questions than I believe the rest of us could, aside from select few.
I'm having a day if you can't tell.
No, I can tell.
Not too accustomed to some of the newer students, such as, for example, like yourself, but one such as if it were, I don't know, Mr. Arlo, Winter, well, namely just a lot of the first year students. And then, at least
Even with just that, if you confirm their identity, then they can get questions for the others that remain. So even still, it would be much better for you to remain unasked.
Fair enough. Well, I guess I get to play 20 questions with all the students today.
Yeah, at least you don't have to do that to me.
I would not be
No,
asking
that's
for your
true.
assistance if we had more people here, but there's 4 of us to get 4 well into
Trust
the
me,
double
I don't
digits.
mind at all.
Yes. I only hope that we don't have a whole group of them, considering that there aren't enough of us.
You still owe me another tea day anyway, Professor Fontaine.
Yes, I do. Especially after having to, well, drag you around and bore you with my, well, I was just taking along for runic studies, but
Oh, it's fine.
I'll admit I'm surprised you didn't actually fall asleep. Most people usually do around like the second or third location.
Joke's on you, I was asleep with my eyes open. Anyway.
Well, in that case, I commend you. They will ask you.
I think it's just us, sir.
Yes, I think it's just us for the time being.
That is why I'm as concerned as I am.
Luckily enough, my mana's at least not so low that I can at least travel within the confines of this area, but I do feel that
Good thing I
I'll
looked.
not at least try and be too risky and
Good
go
thing I
anywhere
looked,
further
thank
than
you.
this, because
There is always the risk that one or more people are
I feel like I
doubles,
should
and we need
prepare
to
myself
defend
with a mana
ourselves.
potion. I don't know. I don't think I need to. Oh, yep, there he goes.
If anything, it's better to be cautious at the time, considering how much we're outnumbered. If you believe you need something to recover your strength, it'd be best to do it before they arrive.
Or just keep a few handy.
I got some in my bag just in
Else, there's
case.
only 2 of us here with adequate physical strength. If they attempt to barge their way through the gate, they might just be able to get by, if there's a number of them.
It'll likely be the plan to have me put up a barrier and let people through selectively as they answer questions. If they attack the barrier, then we know there's fault and people have time to move back before it breaks.
Yes. I'll stand at the front of the barrier, so if they shatter it, my wings can at least buy more time to back away and shut the gate.
I would also like to point out I have a barrier too, it's just not a wall.
Can you selectively let people through it, or does it completely block them out?
I haven't really tried.
Then likely leave it to me.
You can allow people selectively one by one through as long as they answer questions. Yours can be deployed if his is shouted alongside my own defense.
Oh.
I'm surprised that Irenaeus is willing to send almost the entire camp out together before the others returned in groups. Especially with how prone to injury they would be with the songbird. He was still willing to leave. That doesn't seem proper for someone in his position.
No, he was under pressure, but that is about the only excuse I can give him.
It's still no excuse if he is meant to be a commander.
They're on the way back.
Fontaine comes back down, so we have our extra resource. If anything, perhaps we leave the gate closed until we have a number of questions answered. Just for the risk of being overpowered by numbers. I say that poses less risk.
We can do that.
The gate being closed until we answer a number.
Using what I... Well, what I could, Nelly... Well, using what mana I could, and I can definitely tell that... At least... If my count is correct, which I certainly hope it is, because otherwise, oh boy, well, I'm definitely going to be in some deep shit with the headmistress. But it seems as if they're all still there. So I at least am picking up any like at least bits of movement here and there. So it seems as if at least everyone's in one piece, or if they aren't in one piece, they're at least holding their pieces together.
Why do I have to be short?
This is what we have to get Narco for you.
Really? You have a bat over here.
Seems to be Europa and can't quite tell. I'm guessing Silas? No. Is it Silas? I think that's a paintbrush.
Silas did get reasonably injured. The inventor did get bit by something.
Oh, that is Silas.
Bit by something.
Yes, bit.
Bit? Alright.
Okay.
Resort to biting.
Well, I might have to
There's
stitch
only two
something.
of them,
That's
so we don't
great.
need as much concern.
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah.
Really, they resorted to biting. Wonderful.
Yes,
Not
I'm.
that-
Is he conscious?
I mean, Amel went feral and bit
gone
me,
from-
which is why my arm is broken.
You need to take him to medical immediately. I need to
Okay.
attend the other
So
cases.
then, a question as quick as we can then.
Yes.
Quick, simple.
Sadly,
what
I
happens when
don't.
you get hit by water?
I get really, really tired.
Doubles can copy that factor, can they not?
We don't
Doesn't
have
mean
much
they have
time. We
to.
have somebody who's dying. Please.
Open it. If he's
I
not
can get
entering
him
and he's
through
leaving
the
Silas
grates
with
if
us,
you
it's
need it.
fine.
There's a space large enough. You don't need to open the door. Just get him safe, please. I don't care if you think I'm a double. Just take him.
Something that only Europa would know then. Simple question actually. Name one of your dorm mates then.
There should be a chair in my hand. Try and sit on it.
Irenaeus, tell him.
And what race is Mr. Irenaeus?
It's either Pureblood or True Blood Angel.
From which region?
Serenity. He makes it very obvious.
Take him to the medical tent, please.
Yep, that's Europa.
Do you want to come in?
What the fuck?
Do you want to come in?
Yeah, that'd be quicker.
I'm not unpacking that. I'm returning to the others.
Okay.
Oh,
Europa,
I forgot.
let them all
That's-
know that they're all under suspect. We're gonna have to do questions.
Did something happen?
An investigation team was called without proper reasoning, and it all seemed extremely suspicious.
I think
Maybe have them come back in
multiple
groups?
beings that were consistent of pure darkness, it seems. Nothing but darkness and glowing pink eyes. They were speaking abyssal, I think. Darkness, something. I could not understand it.
Oh,
I think there
delightful.
was a doppelganger, and the flame archer was seen multiple times. The big bird came back, and Winton was able to sing a lullaby to
Don't worry, not you, a different big bird.
with the stabby stabby.
Oh, very
I ended
funny.
up kidnapping Winton and bringing him to another room to which he was held hostage from us.
I need
by
to
a lot
think
other
of
to which we got him back.
at least another.
I currently do not know the state
You know
of
what? Just to make sure that things don't
to my knowledge.
go
there
awry,
is
give me a
still-
second. I'm going to at
I was
least
not
go
around
in
when
one
this
of
was
the tents, get at least some bit of a mana potion to hopefully retain my form for at least a couple hours.
Yes.
I'd rather them not. I'd rather not stir up a whole mess, especially if they're already on edge with.
We have
well,
time for recapping.
I guess
and
a supposed
updates later.
shapeshifter, whether it be a
You just have to
doppelganger
understand,
or
as much as Sayori says, there's no one else but us on this floor.
maybe someone with some good
We
illusionary
can't
work.
necessarily
I'll
trust
be
that
back.
after we've kept protocol this long.
I'll be letting the others know that you're here. I'll be back.
Alert me if anyone else comes in this night. I'm going to make sure this one doesn't come to life and attack.
Yeah.
Rope has left. No one else is in eyesight.
Got it.
This is I'm able to at least keep this going for probably a couple hours. That way I don't have to worry about your peers freaking out thinking, oh, why is there a giant bird here? And then I have to answer the same question 50 times.
Yes.
Because especially from the sounds of it, you've all already dealt with a giant bird today, so rather not add another.
Okay.
I mean, clearly there was a large difference between you and them.
Several puncture wounds, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, but more so
I'm getting
just.
them cleaned up, and then I have to stitch them. But are
Fair
you
enough.
able
But
to
more so
treat
leaning
us-
to the first one of just not having to answer the same
lightning
question.
marks?
Like, oh my goodness, is that
'Cause- oh my
Fontaine?
goodness.
Oh my goodness, that's Fontaine.
Yes. Yes.
Just
I could try,
like
but I can't really use magic.
the next 2 hours.
Okay, well, I can try in a second. Let me just.
At least my rooms
Yeah,
are
I'll
still
just help you clean up.
stable. What's the only problem is I can't just have it lingering this
Here's
time. I
some
have to keep it
protect.
a constant channel.
Thank you.
Albeit it sucks, so that just means I'm
I'll
more
get
than
this side
likely,
if you can start getting that side.
after a couple
Got it.
hours, I'm probably going to be just absolutely exhausted. We'll see.
Maintain enough to be able to defend yourself.
Oh, trust me, I always have tricks up my sleeve. And, well, not just these sleeves.
Of course.
I can try to heal this.
Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last.
I just hope there's not a discharge.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
There's a risk of the lightning discharging from the body.
I am aware.
Slight.
If that's the case, I can keep my hand onto him. My skills are conductive, it will zap me rather than you two.
Alright,
Thank you.
that makes things easier. Yeah, thank you. Okay.
Do you know how? I forgot. Do you know how to stitch?
Yeah, I can stitch.
Please stitch the other side then. Sorry.
You're fine. I know how it is. Stitching. Make sure you have enough bandages.
I grabbed more.
Thank you. Ow.
He really shouldn't be fighting for a bit. Hopefully he won't be.
Who knows?
I imagine the ones from Section A who were not injured will be the primary ones deployed to sea.
Right. This side's taken care of, for better or worse.
Oh my god. Yeah, this side's done. Okay.
Alright, time to do bandaging. I got this.
Yep. I'm getting his arm.
Yeah, I got his torso up.
I'm afraid using my healing magic on his... because I don't know what that will do. I don't want to... If it was lightning with mana, I really don't want to risk that.
I wouldn't.
'Cause I don't know if that... Yeah, I don't know if that will come back, bite me in my...
I love how sending out a second research team and Irenaeus making that call has put everyone on edge.
Any, does he have any on his legs, or is it just his...
There might be a couple, like, projectile kind of wounds. Not nearly as deep as these ones.
Okay, so just simple cleaning and got it.
Yeah, minor wounds, it's fine. I got the rest of this here.
Thank you.
Yeah. Ow.
Are you okay? Yeah, it doesn't need stitching at least. Just cleaning.
I'm okay as okay can be. I'm still pretty burnt.
Extra crispy.
Damn near.
Thank you, Professor Cerise.
KFB.
I believe both of our hearing is some damage from that creature, though I'm still missing a chunk of my chest as well from it.
That should be enough. There we go.
Clean.
Ooh, that was quite a bit.
Clean wrapped.
I pray this time we have resources to get back whatever that bird creature is made of, so that doesn't happen again.
Okay. There we go. He looks like a mummy.
Close enough. Arms, yeah. Just before Hallows Eve. How convenient.
I shouldn't be laughing, but poor kid.
That's twice.
He didn't seek the challenge, Professor Ironwood, on his first day here. Injury seems to be something he seeks, if anything.
That...
Yeah.
To push himself.
He'll live. That's a plus. He'll live.
He's yet to go fatal. Though he is only pushing himself to his limit repeatedly. Whether or not he can recover, we'll see when we get back.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna pull the Valkyrie roll and say he's done until said otherwise.
That's probably the best bet.
And then, my witness, I am deeming him unable for combat until said otherwise by Professor.
He might be upset, but...
I don't care.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know he might be upset, but we have the say, so...
It's fine, I'll second that.
Matters.
I'll back it, don't worry.
Thank you, Professor.
Let me get back to the door, since it seems that it's handled.
Of course, Arlo, if you want to go with them, I can watch him for a little bit.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
I'll stay in here and make sure and get ready for other people that might need it.
Yep. Prepare for a crap ton, I would assume.
Yeah.
Hopefully they send them back in groups.
Hopefully.
How do I make it so I can see him? Because I'm struggling to see him when I get a little bit too close.
How close are we talking, though?
Like, I can see you, but if I get, like, this close to him, he disappears from me.
Oh. Let me just scooch over there.
I think it's the personal... I think it's the personal...
I can get, like, all the way right here.
No, it's the personal space thing I'm having issues with.
Yeah.
How do I turn that off?
On yours?
Yeah.
Hang on, where is it?
I'm trying to find it again.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember where it is. Under comfort and safety. Home instance type, portal mode, AFK detection. It's not that.
Hold on. Oh, got it. Got it.
Oh, you found it. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, I was trying to look for it for you.
Be back down.
I'm back
Do you need
down.
an extra pillow?
No, I'm fine. At least I can have nap time again.
If you go to check his vitals, he is like barely alive. If I were to give you an estimate in terms of number, 2 out of 100.
Does he need like resuscitation or?
No, not resuscitation. Where did my leg just go? Hold on.
Sassy leg. Sassy leg.
Sassy leg. Sassy leg.
I didn't ask you guys to amputate me, okay?
No, we didn't. Okay, so what are you saying? Sorry.
So, if you were to assess him in terms of like actual amount of life force, he would basically be like on fumes in terms of life force.
Okay, so
If they did not bring him back in time, he might have died.
okay, so
Have you already
trying
been
to
death
figure out-
rolled?
Yes.
Okay.
okay. This is why she's keeping a close eye on him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his vitals are very thready. Is he breathing okay? Or is it shallow too?
Breathing is shallow and a little inconsistent, but it's enough to keep him alive.
Shallow breathing, barely there pulse. Yeah.
I can't
Arlo and I
remember.
decree it.
Yeah, I can't remember if he was triaged and healed out there or not.
Can't remember if he was triaged and healed. Are you asking?
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
Okay.
I mean, I was out there. I just don't remember.
No, you're fine, Professor.
Don't remember how much healing he got.
I mean, if there's... I'm trying to think. She can try to heal him, but, like, I don't know if it's gonna help, like, increase his vitals or anything if she uses her magic.
It's fine, I'll do it. I'll just lay here and do it for a little bit. Oh.
Is it improving at all now that she's using... Cerise is using her magic?
Slowly. Not by a lot, and not by big jumps, but it is improving.
It's getting... Okay.
We're only working on it to stabilize. Don't want to overdo it.
He's getting... Do you want me to take over? I can. I'd rather not put you at risk. Here, let me take over, Professor.
Okay.
I drank a mana potion. I should be fine for a bit. I'm just trying to get him stabilized.
I'll crawl back over to my own bed.
Make yourself comfortable.
Maybe now I can finally get that nap in.
I thought you already napped, ma'am.
It was a short nap.
Okay. Come on.
How is his condition?
I'm trying to get him stable. It's really bad. I wasn't trying to be a jerk at the door either, but
No, I understand. We should have been more prepared given the time we had them walking.
Oh, yeah, sweet ceiling RP. I can just do this too. There we go. Then we get that RP right there. At least we have good music to go along with this.
Oop, yike. I'm gonna do another check, see if it's getting any better. Or at least stable.
Yep, it is. I'd say after like another 5 seconds, you would start to notice it is more consistent. It is about the same every minute.
Okay.
Though it's still low, but stable.
Okay. Give her a few more minutes. Okay. He's stable, but it's gonna need monitoring. I will either ask for shifts or try to stay up all night to make sure he doesn't pass in the night. It'll be a good idea to move him when we move up anyway. What do you think of that?
I mean, we should have better everything up on the surface.
We will.
As long as we can get him stable enough to move.
He's stable for now. I unfortunately can't use all my mana in one go. Or I would continue to keep doing it to make sure he's stable enough to move.
Yes.
This would be a lot easier if I had all my mana vein. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt your nap. I'll be quiet.
You're fine.
Cerise, we have another at the door and Fontaine can't figure out the magic deck.
Are they injured?
Fontaine can't tell.
We had to do it last time. Just respawn real quick and then run back over.
I can open the key. Are they safe?
They've answered the question already. Open it.
What?
Yeah, because Clink never told me where the button is out of character.
Is right here. You gotta hit the DM button and spawn though.
Oh, that's what I did. I forgot to do that.
Yeah.
You just don't know magic deck, it's fine.
Okay.
Alright, close it back up.
She needs to release dark magic.
Oh.
Something took a spirit in.
I see.
Hey, what's wrong with her?
I can't see. She was in a panic.
Hey.
Are you able to see still?
Give me a moment. I need to.
For a moment.
I am.
Is this common?
Stay back. I need to release.
So besides, I guess, well, better way of wording this is, so what exactly did, I guess, the biting in there? If you happen to catch a
I
glimpse of it.
don't know. It was weird. I mean, it was like humanoid, but like it answered to the flame archer. And I think what's worse is our own students were treating it like a citizen, and then it just turned on them.
I worry about that sometimes, I will admit.
No, I do as well.
It's one thing to, well, want to assist someone, but if they're going to just, well, start taking bites out of your teammates, then it's certainly not someone you want to have around.
It took a bite out of the inventor person.
The one with the top hat?
Yeah, that
Usually
one.
walks around with a cane. Ugh.
I think it bit him in the
Anyone
neck.
else or just him?
I was the only one I saw.
Well, let's hope that that's the only one that happened. That's certain. Okay, so, and was he at least treated to post haste or?
Yes. I believe they had a bandage
Okay.
wrapped around his neck and pressure applied.
That's good then. I take it then Miss Sayori is with the rest of them.
Yes.
I see.
Considering I have a fractured arm, Sayori is still at full capacity.
Well, I've got a small amount of metal to work with, but I can't do anything too crazy. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I try to open anything in this book, then I'm probably going to regret it immensely. Well, at least that gives some bit of, I guess, solace, considering the fact that the majority of our students wear armor anyway. Or, in the case of someone like myself, or even Mr. Selrin, technically just made of stone. Or crystal, basically something that's not really flesh and bone, so they're more likely to crack their teeth. I'll return momentarily.
Of course. I will stay here and keep watch.
Thank you. Let's hope that does what we want it to do.
I mean, that corpse out there still concerns me.
Yeah, but if last time us disrupting things woke people up, let's hope returning mana back up is going to wake more up. Why is he rushing?
Not sure.
Has Kokiri passed by yet?
Yes.
Yes, she's already inside.
Okay, good. That is all that I need to know. Thank you.
Are you coming back? Or you just seen someone?
No, Lance came back to make sure Kokiri got here.
Okay.
Right. Kokiri had some form of dark spirit contained within her box that was causing her to panic from its seemingly overloading. She expunged it once she was sat down. She was being escorted by Lance, but apparently in her panic she flew away, and Lance did not pursue her to ensure she was safe.
Lance just showed up.
We're returning as a group now. He was just here?
Yes.
Yes.
I see. That is much less concerning then. Good. We should expect everyone else to come back together by her word.
We can hope.
And now I do have the problem that my breath is baited after putting wind magic onto her back.
I know, it's so much for that nap, right?
Did you hear what I informed or what Kokiri has said, sir?
No, I have not.
Fontaine. Oh. No. Right. Kokiri had a dark spirit in possession within her containment box, whichever that is on her back. She panicked and flew away from Lance, who was escorting her back as it overwhelmed her. She expunged it when she sat down. Lance only arrived here some time ago, supposedly from these two. But as for now, she believes everyone else will be returning as a group, so we should not have any more stragglers.
I see.
There being spirits of dark out here is strange, considering the elements the cultists have employed. That'll be the first sign of that element I'd have seen down here. At least I presume spirits of the type would be attracted to the mana. I suppose I don't really know how any of that works.
No.
Booker, you'll be fine.
It's definitely good news.
Just need some rest.
That's likely to be the case for all of them after all of this.
Yeah.
Considering Sayori and myself had to be called in to deal with that situation, yes.
That's how.
That's...
Would not be surprised once we get back to school, most of us are gonna pass the fuck out for a good couple days.
I presume you were called there because that woman who was behind a barrier before was present.
No, there was a hostage situation.
Hostage?
Yes.
One of the students or civilian?
I'll just leave it as hostage situation.
Understood.
Right.
She'll cover for Winter. Winter understands. Plus, he learned something about it being in the hostage situation, so it doesn't exactly feel right to throw Winter under the bus when Winter did learn some valuable information about things. God, if they all come back in one group, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. That'll be horrible. There's gonna be so many people just standing here that we're gonna have to ask questions to.
You are slightly fidgeting. If you need to take a moment to sit down, take it.
Let's check on the injured and see how things are going. How are they?
Was he the type that would have been upset if
They're
he
doing
were
alright.
in such a state?
That's good.
Kind of have an
And there
emotional
was no
moment, but
cure.
they're fine. Do we have people coming?
No, not yet. Not that I know of, anyway.
Okay.
Unless they started arriving as I walked away. No.
Old grudges or anything like that.
Yes, needing to find the reason. Let's pronounce something.
I'm just laying here. I'm just relaxing.
I'm being, in a sense, calmed
Oh,
in the otherworldly sense.
I see.
So, my assistance is being required to deal with another matter.
Of course.
So, I will at least do my best to be back and forth as much as I can.
If you must, you must.
Yes. Ben tells me that fourth dimensionally, one of our students is by themselves in the sewer and they're deciding to go exploring, if you catch my drift.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Yes, that kind of being called.
Yes. Oh boy! That got spicy real quick.
Hey, Bonnie's standing on the platform to go down to leave through, to, walk through the sewers. Can someone hit the button? Please.
Yeah, gotcha. Womp.
Apparently there's a student walking alone in the sewers that's trying to explore, and Demichi has been called to go do funny haha shenanigans as the bad guy is, I guess. So either the flame archer's going to attack them, or maybe the thing that was doing the biting will attack them. We'll find out. Yeah. Exactly. If they haven't learned yet, how will they? God, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. I have been tired all day. There goes my internet again. There's that spike of nastiness. Don't think I need the dice roller up right now, though. Hang on, let me check this DM really quick. While we're sitting here. Alright, there we go. We're back.
Three of you have been in the academy longer. Is Sayori normally so prone to acting so rash? Or has she been better, as I'd imagine she would be in her position?
I personally do not know. I've never interacted with her aside from situations like this.
I'm not that close to her, so I don't know. I would say a little rash, but I can't say better or worse. I don't know.
She's a commander in Venturia. She should know better than to act the way she has down here. It concerns me for the lives of those that are with her down there. We still maintain the previous notion. If they return in the group, we keep the gate closed until a number have answered their questions.
Got it.
Agreed.
Did something catch your ear?
I was looking for Fontaine.
He said he was still attempting to traverse around. He may even be trying to find watch points to figure out the conditions of those that are out. He, we at least know, can be back here. And considering the runes he uses for transportation, Doppels can't arrive here the way he can. We'll only need him once they arrive.
Have to take so long.
Uncertain. It does not impose a positive expectation, regardless.
I was
believe
doing
we're
the
still
same
in
thing
the-
last night.
I believe we're still in the dark as to whether that mana that flowed back up is necessarily a good thing or not.
I believe roughly 40 minutes from now, we call that we cannot wait much longer and request either assistance with Fontaine's mana to observe where they are, or leave. We cannot risk our lives.
Works with me.
They have been gone a long fucking time. Holy shit. I didn't think there was that much to look at in there. I mean, I guess there was a couple side rooms, and then puzzles, and then this or that.
Oh shoot. Stupid.
What's up?
See, Cerise was tired today because I am tired today.
At least my mana is mostly recovering after feeling Kokiri's recovery.
But they really have been gone quite a while.
Both of them are doing fine, I assume.
Yes. Silas
Maybe we'll
is stable
stabilize
and
Silas.
Coker is just relaxing.
To hasten the burden, even how long it has been, once they do arrive, I would recommend we bring Kokiri out, for the sake of having more questions asked at once.
Sterling, are you there?
Yes, I am here. What's up?
I just wanted to inform you that as soon as Braga is returning to home camp, he's put under arrest and not allowed to leave anymore.
Okay.
Still inform you.
Should I inform the students that are here, or?
Not yet.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're arresting somebody. Why the fuck is... Why is Raiga getting arrested for? Why? The fuck did he do?
An odor is being broken up by something.
Am I?
I see light reflecting off some kind of mud.
There's some movement regardless.
Yeah, I see it.
There is stands.
I'm up.
Thank you.
Nova and Nakuma.
Yeah.
Let me handle Akuma.
There was
Why are
the
they
one
so
that got
again?
healed over. I went ahead and stitched it. It looked like it was opening again, so I stitched it.
First, and before we do proper questioning, why are there only two of you?
Everyone else is still exploring it back there.
After this length of time, there's no reason to remain. Fine. Ask your questions.
Do you have a necklace?
Simple and straight to the point. Who are you together with?
Who gave you that
Romantically.
necklace?
My brother.
Correct.
Who are you together with romantically?
She's cleared.
Kale.
Right.
Right.
Any
Injuries?
None for me since I've been dying to. I got hit a couple times and electric, but I healed myself. Most
I want to
of the way.
come look you over, just in case.
Yeah.
Go ahead, do that.
For safety precautions as well, I will ask you remain in the tent alongside him until this is done, so I can watch you both.
Come on.
3 hours down there alone fighting, and then an hour and a half with the investigation team is a little bit extreme.
There was a lot. There was a lot down there.
I know there's no way aside from your own word on what was actually down there, and I don't doubt it is vast still.
Several
When
puzzles.
they got more people that are good at both technological things and magical things, I'd trust an hour and a half is ample, but...
No, I would too. I agree. They've been gone for quite a while.
Have a good one.
I'm probably gonna go lay back down here in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think me getting up a little bit too quickly. I'll be careful, I promise.
As one of your medics, I tell you to go rest. Go rest. I realized I have that authority now.
Yes, yes, you do.
Reese, what are you doing?
I'm batting my own paw. What does it look like I'm doing?
Good question. Do I need to pull out the water?
No, I'm okay.
Celerin, was it?
Hmm.
Would you... Well... You're washing the door. I was gonna ask you something, but... It might be a little hard if you're watching the door. I was just wondering if you, overnight... Well, I don't know where we're taking him to the hospital or not. Does Silas need somebody to watch over him? And I'd prefer it be someone who doesn't need to rest, sleep.
Yes, that's fine. Again, we're only staying here for so much longer before we try something else and or just head back up.
Hmm.
To be fair, mine's 1063 from them much better.
About 14 years as I remember. Anyway, hi.
They seem to be them, and they are both stable enough. Nova has gone to rest.
She passed the fuck out.
I don't blame her.
Yeah. That's the reaction I expect, a little more than what we've gotten.
We've been working our asses off. That's fair.
Once Akuma is awake, we will need to question her why the two of them were split.
If I had a suggestion, I would probably think that I was too tired and Akuma accompanied with the buddy system.
That would be plausible. I'd still want confirmation.
Understood.
speaking, the unmute cut off the beginning of your sentence.
Did it?
Yes. She heard you still, but wait a moment before speaking when unmuting. Discord's slow.
Understood. Fuck Discord.
They have 25 minutes. 25 minutes to get back.
Kokiri is on her feet.
An interesting skill.
It's required when most of your vision is cut off by blizzards. All of my family have at least one way of bypassing it. Physicality required something like that. Not ideal in sewers, though.
I can imagine.
I need to get back so I can.
25 more minutes before we need to act.
You said 25 minutes?
24 now, before we do something preemptively.
I would suggest sending something to this before we do anything rash.
You froze Sending Stone?
Sending Stone.
There is a risk of communicating with one of them, of being talked to by a doppel. That is why I have not gone for it, given how long they have been out. If there was a way of inspecting the soul or mana of whoever you're speaking to without that risk, perhaps. But I don't know of that, so I'm not trusting it.
But that's the point where we're gathering here, right? To question them, to know who they are?
We
You also
can't
have a
question
professor
them
right there.
properly through a Sending Stone, especially with a number of doppels surrounding them providing information. If they're here, we can tell they're not communicating with others.
Fair enough. I see your point.
If you do wish to try, I will not stop you, but I'm not going to trust it on a word. Let's get them to hurry back.
I'll think of something then. Something vague.
Minutes. 20 minutes to go.
We have had 2 re-arrivals, another split duo. Nova, who is now sleeping, and Akuma, who is also passed out in her own bedding in the medical.
Let's see.
They were
Any
barely
status on-
injured.
And status of their injuries?
Minor injuries at best. One was more or less taken by the void, so they didn't really do much of anything.
You said she
Nova
was
just-
high temperature.
Nova had
Yeah,
Nova had lightly
hot.
bruised
She was
shoulders,
angry.
but she's fine.
Well, as you said, if the two of them are fine then. That was good.
It is still odd that they split off again with seemingly no injury or reason to return without the rest.
Oh boy.
Are you able to do anything to the sending stones in communication to ensure you're speaking to who you believe you are? I would have had them used by now, but I'm concerned that a doppel may have swiped one and would use it to interfere with our attempt to communicate.
Sadly, no. I would, in order to actually do any sort of modifications to the sending stone, I would have to do it to every single sending stone. They all have to still function the same way, or they're not going to function with each other at all. The way that they universally
20
function,
minutes
the ones that you've
remain.
given, is that each and every single sending stone that you've been given all has the same carving in it. And they all function with one another. However, if I were to as an example, change the carving now on Viviana's, now only the runes that match hers will be able to communicate. So effectively, she would just be cut off from communication to everyone else.
Then 20 minutes remain. 19 minutes now until we need to be
Technically
preemptive.
have two, one that was, well, standard, and then my one with... and my one with...
Once that time is up, I will ask that you use whatever magics you have still, sir, to see if you can figure out the location and whether or not any have been straggled. And if we cannot confirm their identities from here, we will have to leave to ensure the safety of the refugees behind us. We cannot risk our lives with this amount of time.
Cerise,
Yes.
I'll go ahead and I'll look through the place and see, but
From here, if they have all been replaced and you go out alone, we would have no ability to confirm it is you when you return.
That's something that I don't typically mention then.
I think I have an idea, sir.
Go for it.
Questions for you? Well, I'd rather wait when you come back.
Fair enough then. In any case, I'll go ahead and at least put my jacket away. I'd rather this thing not get damaged again already for another week in a row.
Yes.
I can just hold it for you. I really don't mind.
Fair enough then. Well, in any
Get
case,
them to return as fast as possible if they are still out. Do not
Hold on
move
to
with
that.
too much haste in case a calamity is what has caused this.
judging by at least the amount my runes are going, I've got about probably 20 minutes.
Give or take.
20 minutes or so.
Crawl myself over here. Open the door.
Oh boy.
Be cautious of that calamity is the cause of this. We do not need you dead.
Oh, trust me, child. It'll take a lot more than just measly cultist members or whatever odd
The
creations.
calamity that professors could not take down.
Good luck, sir.
He knows the time frame. I would hope not. I'd still rather he doesn't run into it. I say 3 to 5 extra minutes for him to return. If not, we do the same thing. For all we know, we could be sending him into a trap, right into the maws of something like that, and he will not be able to get back.
I'm worried about the one that got bit.
That is a rather concerning notion. I don't see no reason for mechanical structures to bite rather than slash with the weaponry they possess.
Oh no, this one was
And the
fleshy.
cultists don't seem like the type.
I was going to say, the machinery wouldn't have been able to. A lot of them had masks on. No, we're not going off anytime soon.
Yes. The cultists don't seem likely to have done it. What form of one was it that assaulted him?
You said it was fleshy?
Yes, it was a humanoid individual. They answered to the flame archer.
Up ahead.
It's Fontaine.
Must have found something earlier on.
Given he has walked further away, I doubt it. I believe he just checked the first room.
I was very surprised seeing him in his, well, actual form.
Yes, his actual
That
form.
That was an experience.
Certainly caught off guard. But I was questioning why a starborn had looked so human, based on what I heard of the race. That explains it.
It's the first thing they see now.
Mm-hmm. They disguise themselves for the first thing they see.
Like it's impossible for them to attain a humanoid form. Or at least a normal human.
They supposedly come down in meteors. That would attract attention for one to go near. He may just can't be the first man who went to see what he was.
Are you okay?
How many are in the academy?
Yes.
Starborn, I mean.
Starborn?
How many?
3? 3, I think?
3 aside from Fontaine.
So 4.
Wait, 3 aside from. Wait.
I know Fontaine,
Biol and 2 of the new
and
ones.
Celeste.
Wait, who's the other one? I know Celeste.
The 2
And I know
new
Biol.
ones.
But wait, who's the other?
The other one's name I don't know. I've only seen them once.
The 2
Do
new
we have
ones. I did not come here with any Starborn. Who are you referring to?
Professor Cerise?
Again, I've only met them
Yes.
once. I can't guarantee a
Who's the other? Who's the
app
other one?
description.
I'm
but
trying to
I was
remember
told
their
that another
name.
shorter one
Multiple incoming.
in the same
Hmm.
in the same wave as. No, not the Red Panda. I know Letty is not.
No, Letty is not.
They were in the same wave as Letty and
Several plus.
the other giant
Oh,
that came
all
out
of
with them.
Wow,
Again, I've
wow.
only seen them once.
She's the only other one.
No, there was another.
I'm in. I have the key. I'm in.
You're not making a good first
That's not gonna
sentence.
get us to open the door.
Between us, we're not going to open this without getting the questionings done first. You outnumber us. We need to be cautious. Besides,
Well, the other group's fucking taking forever. Can we start this now?
They are taking forever.
Can we just start this now, please?
Oh, yeah. Where do you sleep?
So he did pass by you.
The closet.
Yeah, that works.
To the edges of the gates. Answer enough questions and we will open it when you do outnumber us.
Answer question 3, and you shall be allowed.
Yes. You're helping to ask questions.
I'm not good with questions, please.
Why are you not good with questions?
Yeah, wait, hold on.
She was brought out when she was
I got an idea.
issues with the visions. When he first entered the room is when she got brought back.
I mean, yeah, that does work.
I was watching her.
What did you forget earlier?
Why do we have a painting?
We took it from a doctor's office.
Yes, it was.
I feel like there's some ethical conundrums with that, but okay.
Look, just
Okay, I have
fucking
one
story.
from
I'm
Mal.
really tired. I
I
want to
have
get
one
home.
from Mal.
You are one to talk about ethicals.
Oh, I am aware.
Mal.
How many war crimes have you committed, sir?
Enough. Enough.
What was the issue we had when we did that one thing with Idris?
What was the large creature we practiced against that virtues made for us?
Yes, what were we doing that we kept... No. What was that one thing we did with Idris? That we kept getting interrupted.
That's what it was.
I already answered the question, although.
There you go.
What does your sister call the creatures that she creates?
Alright, I'm gonna put down the
Well, I
barrier and read
rolled,
it
but
aloud.
still, same.
Alright.
Yes, our whole purpose is to
what?
Hello?
You're free to pull it up.
Alright.
Alright, those of you
Mal,
that have
you're
answered the
free to
question, I'm
come
going to let you
through.
through.
Holding the keys down. It was that yours was made out of a special material.
Yeah.
It's wind, you're lucky it's not light.
Wind's even worse for Blitz.
I don't like to touch it. It's wind.
Is it?
Yes,
Oh, no,
Blitz,
that is there.
lightning is weak to wind.
Yes.
I see.
I believe that's all of them
Listen,
then,
I'm
yes.
already on death's door a couple times
Yes.
today. I already had my insides fried like a fucking sad, pathetic orphan.
Mhm.
I just want to get back to bed, please.
Hello.
Hold.
It is me. Okay.
I have a question
I'll take
actually
it.
for Xander.
Okay.
Oh, I was just gonna toss my bag of quicksand on the ground and just use quicksand.
No.
Nope. I ain't gonna prove anything.
Oh, man.
I have questions I want.
Alright, what is your
answered,
question?
And I'm going to.
Why were you suspended for Curiosum?
This is Electra.
Ah,
Well, you
I see.
Allegedly, I
Yes.
threatened to turn Erinys into a...
There's 3 paintings, one of Electra, one of Mika,
Who gave you a
and-
second chance?
I forget
Fonte.
who.
Who trained you?
Chambers. Speaking of which, I need to
Where?
report it to him. At the Fontaine Manor.
Good enough for me.
It was more than one question, but yeah.
Shut the case.
Yes, that was multiple questions. To be honest, you could
It
have
was
just
multiple
asked who
questions,
trained me.
but at least it is for sure we know that is Xander.
Yes.
To be honest, I could have asked Cerise to give me that cup of coffee I was given permission to have.
It's also true. It's also true.
Oh.
I gave him permission
Yeah, I forgot to
for
ask about
one
the
cup
band,
of coffee.
Those questions are good to though.
Well, technically,
Please stay
I got expelled,
further than-
and I came back. So the ban is probably...
I was under I was told you were in suspension.
Yes.
Not expelled.
Yesterday.
But that's what I was told.
Is this the one you told me about earlier? Once we get everyone back upstairs for resting, we can handle it then. How about that?
Yes.
Thank you.
Agreed, I'm
Thank
tired.
you. Mm-hmm. Okay. One thing I can say at least. Going to point over to the levers. One of the levers is going to light up its text over the wheel. It's going to all light up. It's halfway open at least. Hopefully.
From what side?
Okay. Well,
It's old and rusty, and it looks like it hasn't been used in a while.
We did our fucking job.
I figured out who took
Well,
my eye. They're dead.
Okay.
Question, do you think
I didn't get to kill him.
Okay, there's enough of you here to deal with things, and Mika's here to open the gate. I'm gonna go have my nap now.
Okay.
I expect this from Wilhelm.
Miss Mika.
What? I've had a long day.
I have been
Some
deprived my
mistakes, some
nap
old habits
all
might have
day today.
lasted.
Can you be in charge of opening the
Mitch.
gate for them when the next group comes?
Do we take him to the medical
is the
tent
kid's
or
order.
somewhere for
Thank
him?
Take us to
you.
the medical, I'll be right there.
I'm just gonna sleep down here. Bloop. Okay.